Howdy, folks, how are y'all doing? My name is Reese, and things look a little different right now. Worry not about the green screens behind me. I already tested all of this. You'll be seeing the results for the first time on August... Fudge monkeys, give me a second, let me check. I forgot. Oh, was the audio working? Yes, it is. Okay. Hold on just a second. I tested all of this day before yesterday, and I edited the video yesterday. August the 5th, yes, at 6:12? 6. August 5th at 6 a.m. You'll see the first use of this technology. It's going to be good, and this is not the final evolution. I've got one more thing coming in the mail that's going to make this exactly the way I want it to be, and that's a little bit silly. Can't get into the details, but it'll be sometime in the middle of August, I think, when the first video goes out, where I will have what I've envisioned in my mind fully accomplished, and we'll see how long it lasts, because I don't actually know if I'm going to like it. But anyway, yeah, I'm here now in front of green. Above me, there's like carbon fiber and a much smaller message up there than what used to be there. Remember that huge block of text that was like, "Hi everyone, let me explain what's happening." We've done enough of these that I think everyone gets the idea of the channel member stream, so I don't need to have an entire block of text up there explaining it. Just thank you for supporting Howdy folks and for tuning into this live recording session. Because the only people who are ever going to see this are channel members. Either you're mythic tiering up and you're watching live right now, like channel mod Gilliam. Thank you, by the way, Gilliam. Not for volunteering to mod, but for just letting me make you a mod and then rolling with it. I appreciate that. And for vowing not to abuse your power. Very important. Thank you for that as well. Or you're just a channel member and you're watching the archive, right? So hopefully by now everyone gets the deal. We're going to do a recording session. I do have a couple more things, so we do have that starting soon. We also have a nice Be Right Back screen. And when the stream's over, you know how normally I just stand there and wave? And I just keep waving until the stream cuts out, because otherwise it ends abruptly and awkwardly. Well, now we have... Now, the keen-eyed among you might have noticed it's the same 3 songs every time, and that's true. And it's also the same image, but with different colors. That's also true. That is a default... In Final Cut Pro, that is a default generator. Just image, just the ball with the light going around it, and I just changed the colors and said that'll do, because we just needed something. Wanted to throw something up there, and now we have that, and I think it's pretty decent. But welcome back! Looking forward to playing more of this game. I was looking up here the other day, let's see, Final Fantasy 16 chapters. I found a list of the chapters in the game, and I wasn't like reading ahead and spoiling myself or anything like that. I was just curious to see how far along we were. And if we go to this page where they're all listed, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so that's like the first column, and then there's 4 columns, so 24, 36, 48. So there's 48 chapters, and we are, I think, right at halfway through right now. Where are we? Sid the Outlaw? Well, not quite. We're getting close there. I think Sid the Outlaw is what we just started, or what we're in the middle of. So I'm in no rush to finish the game from the perspective of, oh, I can't wait for it to be over, but I want to play the game because I want to see what the big twist is. I'm still saying aliens. There's a big moon with a red space station next to it that looks like a star. I want to think this is an advanced planet, and then aliens. Or we destroyed the planet and we're living in the future, and the Fallen, or whatever they're called, are us. I don't know yet. I'm curious to find out. But I'm going to go ahead and start the first recording and do the intro real quick once I confirm that it's all working correctly. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Howdy, folks! How are y'all doing? My name is Reese, and welcome back to our Final Fantasy 16 Let's Play adventure. I know things look a little bit different now. I'm not going to explain it again. I already explained it for the channel members watching live, and I realize now explaining it twice would be redundant, so let's just roll with it. We're here in this field where we were last time. Now, I know technically we were in a brothel at the end of the last episode, and then it cut to the big map, but I did say I was going to go back in and have a look around this region and just do a little bit of exploration. And I did, and I want to assure you right now, you're not really missing out on much. If we have a look at the sort of local map, you can run all the way over here, and there's a hand of the hand of Mimas. It's just a big stone slab. Nothing happened when I walked up to it. You can kind of poke around. I found a couple of chests here and there, but for the most part, this is just a big field. And we didn't really find much to warrant running around this big field. So I had fun. I leveled us up a little bit. We're level 25 now, I think, if I remember correctly. Events from just a few days ago. And I don't know which screen I would need to go. Yeah, we're level 25 now, which is fun. And we do have a few ability points that we could spend if we wanted to. We're not quite ready to get this limit break other. When the limit break oh, this is an upgrade. I was going to say, we have the limit break already, right? Is this a new one? No, it is not. We could get this and this, though. Summon a storm of fireballs that circle around Clive. See, that would be cool. But should we actually focus on just upgrading things we already have and, like, use on the regular? Like, if we save up a lot, we could upgrade Aerial Blast, which could be great. I mean, we love Aerial Blast. Or, you know what, something we use a lot is Gouge. I'm gonna just do it. I'm gonna just upgrade, and we've not mastered it yet. We gotta have 1,000 to master it. But there you go. I've just made that decision, just arbitrarily. I've just done it without asking for anyone's approval or opinion. And now I think we're going to open the big map, and we're going to actually progress the plot a little bit here today. So the next step is to get back into the city. See, look, it's just like we never left. This is where the last episode left off, right here, with us looking at this map, and now we're continuing. It's a little bit quiet, though. You've reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you will not be able to proceed. Excuse me? That's very dramatic. It's good that they're letting me know. I'm very appreciative of that, because I would have hated to leave anything left undone. So I'm glad I explored the field when I did. Let's see, no. Do you think we ought to head back? I mean, I don't see any quests on the overworld. Maybe let's go to the hideaway, and let's make sure that there's no quests. We can go talk to the gentleman with the ledger. And, I mean, I know this is weird, because the last time I was here, I told them all goodbye, and I was going off on a grand quest, and now I'm just kind of back in the middle of it. But just to verify, just to make absolutely certain. Yeah, do you have any alien reports for us?
Anything catch your eye?
No. Okay.
Think you can help?
I think that we're good. I think we can just go ahead and continue the story then. All right, to the Duke's Head. So, according to the map, this is... in majestic silence has Drake's head. Did I say Duke's head? It definitely says Drake. Once again, as I mentioned at the end of the last episode, it's kind of hard to see it unless you get the angle just right, because it blends in with the color of the ground. In majestic silence has Drake's head ever stood vigil over the empire of Senbrek and its bejeweled capital. Let's go. I can't wait to see what this pivotal story moment is. You reckon Sid's gonna die? I hope not. I like Sid. He's my favorite. He's got a real nice voice. When I grow up, I want to sound like Sid as well. Maybe I need to start smoking or something. Really char the lungs and the vocal cords.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first.
Or it's a trap.
This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
Or it's a trap.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
I like the plan. I like the positive outlook this man is keeping on the whole situation.
Come on, this way.
I was not aware that the mother crystals had
Stay
hearts.
outside.
I thought they were just giant,
Obviously.
you know, crystalline structures.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
What was that little jog in place we just did? Also, I'm not buying that this passage is empty, or at least not for long. Is this going to be a stealth section? Do you reckon? Oh, can we slip underneath here? Can we go find, like, treasure and loot? No, but I have a feeling we'll be coming back that way at some point, possibly. Also, got to explore down here before we continue. This looks like a very important area. There's minecarts. There's no reason for this to exist. And yeah, there we go. See, they're not going to put something like this here. If they're 800 gil. All right. I like how Sid's just ignoring us. Like, Jill and Torgal are going with us, but Sid's just like, I've got a mission, I'm carrying on, you go get the gold, I don't care. Like, he's still creeping ahead. Do you reckon he was just creeping in place, waiting for us to come back up that ladder? I like to believe that he was.
All right, not quite empty.
Yeah, no, that's what I thought.
Let's get this over with.
This is exactly what I anticipated from this.
So shut
They're
your
not from the
door.
garage.
Hello!
This passage used to be
The enemy's
secret.
upon us.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clyde. Perfect plans.
Okay, let's just do this. This might be a little bit over the top for this, like, little enclosed space. But actually, it might be perfect, all things considered. Come on. Into the twister you go. Oh, those guys just, like, some of them are just leaping into it now. That's great. You need to also get in the... There you go. Oh, that's unfortunate. All right, that's fine. We'll do this now. Let's see. It's not as extreme and excessive, but it's still a pretty fun move. And imagine, we can upgrade those. What happens if you upgrade it? I didn't actually see. Does it just like, spin around longer? Does it do more damage? I have a lot of questions. We've really smashed this place up, though, in the best possible way. All right, let's carry on. I can get us through here. I'm going to have to squeeze the triggers on the back really hard, I'm assuming. Yeah, here we go.
It never stood a chance.
Thanks, Sid.
Welcome.
Is that literally genuinely just there? So, if you've not played the game, whenever you do that, you get the tension on the triggers that you got to pull through, which I think is fun. I think that it's real,
would be my
like,
guess.
tactile and enjoyable to do that.
Sentries everywhere.
But what function does it serve in the gameplay? Is it just because it's like, hey, we've got this ability in the controller, we can put tension on it, we should find places to put that? Was that like a Sony directive? Like, hey, we'll give you a lot of money to make this exclusive, but you gotta promise you'll use all the features of the controller. And they're like, yeah, sure. Make it where they have to open doors and things, and there's a bit of tension there on the controller. That's how they sound at Square Enix. They're all Midwestern Americans. They're all from
Things must come to an end.
they're all from
We
Wisconsin.
might have a bit more company from now on.
Okay. So what you're saying is go into combat?
Captain, to arms, men!
Yeah, hi everybody. How are we doing? Good to see you all. This reloaded faster than I anticipated. I did not expect it to be ready to go again. Come here. Don't run away from it. Don't try to flee your fate. This is what Drake has intended for you. In you go. And then I guess they can take care of anyone who doesn't get sucked into it. Oh, shoot. See, this isn't quite ready yet. Hold on, nobody do anything. Thank you. They actually, well, I mean, they started to move against me, but for the most part, they stood still. Biggin.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed.
What does he have with him?
You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
I'm glad that he answered my question immediately. A mortar!
Okay.
Then let's shut him up.
How does that even work? What are the implications of this? Like that, it works. That's not how I anticipated a mortar functioning, but alright. Alright, no, this is good. This is good. Get out of the way! Oh, it keeps going. It keeps going. It's still going. It's still going. We should be dodging.
Thank you, Jill. Not this time.
That was not an intentional parry, I'm gonna be honest with you, but I'm glad it happened.
Do you feel that? Something in the air.
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
What does that mean? I'm sorry. What is there being ether in the air mean? What's the implication? I need that explained to me. Also, I need to heal. Also, little wolf boy, thank you. That's not gonna help much. Oh, of course Deadly Embrace isn't gonna work. He's massive.
I needed that.
Oh, dang it. No, that's the one that keeps going. We gotta just keep dodging. Just keep dodging. Again, with the parries that I don't understand, I'm not sure I really know how to, like, intentionally parry. We spent a lot of time trying with that one, like, goblin in the woods that one time, and we managed it a couple of times, but I never actually figured out what the timing on it is. Like, I get the mechanic of it. I understand the general concept of hit when they're about to hit. But, like, is it right before they're about to do their move? Is it right before their weapon hits your weapon? I don't know, and it's not been adequately explained, and I'm not pleased with it. But you know what we're going to do here? As soon as this is done, as soon as he's... Oh. Uh-oh.
Is he...
going ether?
Oh, bollocks. He's gone at Kashyyyk.
I'm sorry?
Poor wretch.
Oh, good. He's got all of his health back. Fantastic.
Left of him but hatred and rage.
Okay, you know what? Strength tonic. Potion. Oh, I would just dodge right into that. It's not even a dodge, I guess, if you're not actually avoiding anything. Let's do this. Let's not hit him at all. I'm not feeling this anymore. I'm really not feeling this. Let's do the big attack. Just to feel like we're accomplishing something. That did, like, no damage. That did no damage at all.
Not this time. A little help. That's better.
Oh, you know what I just remembered I had? And I don't know how I forgot about this. But I've got this ability. So we could do, like, a ton of damage. And it also heals us as we go, which is great. And we staggered the guy. And now we can just get him inside of a cyclone again, because we're desperate to do anything at this point. Okay, so he's still in the cyclone, but he's coming out of that, so I gotta be mindful. He's gonna start doing attacks here in a second.
Garuda, lend me your strength.
Oh, jeez. Just gonna start throwing balls of air at him. That'll be fine. Okay, until we get to this point where I can do this again. I'm about to die. I'm about to die because I'm just, like, currently tanking fire just to get the attacks in on him. Okay. Oh, this ought to stagger him at least. Okay, there we go. And then we just waylay him again. Oh, we're so close. Okay, what if we panicked into this again? And while we've got him on the back foot... My thumb hurts so badly right now. You have no idea. It's never been worked out like that before. Great fight, though. Really good stuff. We got the Favor of the Inferno. So residual fire ether that, having failed to dissipate on the battlefield, has instead manifested into a solid form, not unlike crystal, but with an elemental purity that renders it far more potent, if not highly specialized in its application. I wonder what you do with that. It's an accessory. Oh, it increases the ignition damage by 12%. Cool! Oh, he just went full snap.
Get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
I'm sorry, we're just going to carry on?
Death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
Is that the name of the Emperor? Is his name Sylvester? Did I miss that before? That's a ridiculous name for an Emperor.
Oh, breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
This is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
What about Torgal? Is he going to be okay? Torgal the magic dog? Is he going to be able to just tank this? I was going to say, Sylvester's as terrible a name for an emperor as something so pedestrian like, I don't know, Harrius for a prince. Can you imagine being so unloved? That you're royalty and that's your name? Couldn't be me. Could not be me. Oh, more meteorite. Good. Ooh, 2 roads diverge in a yellow wood, and well, it's a blue cave. Also, I think we've talked about this. 2 roads would not diverge in a yellow wood, would they? Is it because the word's not diverge, is it? 2 roads? I can't remember now. It doesn't matter. Yeah, no, because it would be 1 road. 2 roads diverging would be 4 roads. We've had this conversation in a previous Let's Play series. I can't remember what it was.
Isabel said she thought the
Probably
Emperor was
Xenoblade.
planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
She said you could call her Isabel.
Oh, Sid.
To up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Oh. Pretty dark stuff, I guess. Can I get over there somehow? If we have a look at the map. Oh, there is no map that we can look at here. That's alright then, I guess. I'm just assuming we must come back around that way at some point, because there's something on the ground there. Maybe by just going this way, we'll eventually come back around there. Or I'm missing something, and we'll never be able to come back here, and I'm never going to get that thing on the ground, which is the summoning materia that lets you turn into Cloud Strife. Not really. That would be interesting, though. Maybe we should just roll with it. And the same way I kept insisting that in Harry Potter, what was it called? Hogwarts Legacy, if you spun all of the globes, you could be Gandalf, which is true. And I stand by that. We're going to just keep holding to that. Ooh. Yeah, Sid's going to definitely fall through there.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
That piece of wood is going to break, and he's going to go tumbling into the depths. Not what I anticipated, but basically, yes. It's the more comedic version of it.
Some help.
Hold on!
I'm not in fear for his life because this is so anticlimactic. There's no, like, music, there's no drama in anyone's voice, it's just kind of a thing that's happening. Jill seems very relieved, but she should have also realized they were okay.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
That was not your fault. That was not your fault at all.
Thank you.
Look on the bright side. At least you won't get lost.
I'm not sure I tracked the comment. But fair enough, I suppose. Let's go, gang. Yes. Yes, I see. Crystals and zombies. Some opponents will use the ability Warcry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the sword with arrow pointing up inside of bookmark icon and try to defeat them before they can deal too much damage. I see. Do you want to give me a representation of that? Oh, they're all coming this way. All right. Maybe I should have waited till they were all a bit closer, but whatever. Oh, there's that guy. There's that guy. He's doing the thing. Oh, I gotcha. We're not even going to worry about trying to suck everyone into the tornado this time.
That's enough.
We're just going to let it do its thing, and we'll deal with kind of everyone else. And anyone who doesn't get killed in the tornado, like, once they come back out, they'll be weak enough that it's no concern.
Stay down.
That's my favorite thing to do now, by the way. I mean, I hesitate to call it a combo, but just knocking someone to the ground and then zooping up to them and stabbing them, very satisfying. Makes you feel like you know what you're doing in the game. Even if, like me, you don't. I'm not sure about these guys with the icons. They seem a bit like chumps. They haven't been too much to deal with so far. I mean, we cleared this entire room out in no time. Maybe we're just really good at the game. Maybe it's finally happened. I've been playing video games for 30... Well, no, that's not true at all. I think I got my first PC when I was maybe 5, and all I played on it was... It came with, like, the little Microsoft game bundle. It had the skiing game, where you would get attacked by, like, a werewolf or something about halfway down the slopes. It might have been a snow creature. I don't quite recall. Like a yeti, if you're so inclined. So I guess for the last 25 years, I've been playing games. Maybe I'm finally good at them. Maybe we're a little over-leveled. I ran around that field till we were level 25, because I thought, you know, I don't know what level we're going to need to progress the plot, but it wouldn't hurt to be a slightly higher level, right? So here we are. Maybe that's what happened. That could be the case. I'm unsure at this present juncture. I'm entirely unsure. Do we need to go through here? What I do know is I need to not get cocky about how quickly we cleared that room out, because any minute now we're going to be confronted by a boss battle where we're going to die repeatedly. Although, if I'm not wrong, haven't we only died the one time in this game? If I remember right, I think we just died once fighting a bunch of spiders and the bull-headed beast. What is it called? A minotaur? Hey, look! This is that. This is the other side of that thing we were at before. When we were in there, we couldn't figure out how to get through here. Okay, cool. So we found what we were looking for. Potion was used immediately because we didn't have enough space. That's all right. Oh, okay. So it was a trap, I guess. That's fine. I'm surprised they thought that far ahead. We'll put some stuff at the end of this hallway and trick them into going in there. It was quite clever. I'll grant them that. I'm just standing here and waiting. Gotta collect all the stuff when it's done. That was probably the best object we ever purchased. Like, we definitely were right to make that upgrade. Okay. I've got a feeling that any minute now we're gonna approach the Humbler. The thing that just throws me to the ground and curb stomps my face. What if it's the actual Mother Crystal? What if the Mother Crystal, like the mask, like the Kanohi Ignika, or the Mask of Life, is capable of building its own defenders? So, once you approach it, like any living thing that touches it will just get turned into a beast that protects it, right? You all know what I'm talking about, because you all love Bionicles as much as I do. Is this just like another one of those guys? Is this like this is the low-rent version? This isn't the full-scale version, thank goodness. I mean, to be fair, he still has like a ton of health. But so far, this has been a little bit easier going. I thank heavens for it. Probably should have done that as soon as I staggered him, so he could be dealing major damage. But that's okay. 10,000, not bad.
Too slow. Not this time.
New enemies approaching. We don't need that. We're doing just fine with the enemy we got. Yeah, you guys go do that. I'll be here. Oh, dang it. I forgot he did 2 in a row. Not again, though. That would have been so good if it had actually hit him or got anywhere close to him. It didn't. Wow, did Jill and Sid actually take care of everyone else? That's great. I appreciate that. Oh, I thought that I had 2 of those, Phil. I did not. That's okay. Let's do this. I noticed there was like 1 bad guy behind him, and I thought that maybe this would be useful. Basically flying blind here. It is damaging him, though. I can't see what's happening, but it's all good. It's all fine. And he's defeated. That went much better than the last one. Much, much better. What have we got down here? Any more epic loot? To be fair, all we're ever going to find is like meteorites and maybe potions. So this isn't the kind of game where you wander around and you find like a really cool weapon tucked away or a cool like handkerchief or scarf. Maybe. You can't really customize your appearance all that much, which is it's a darn shame. I really think they missed a beat with that. Xenoblade Chronicles X, they did that really well. And even 3 lets you change your outfits. I mean, come on. Can we not get some Fashionscape in here? Potion? Potion! Used immediately. That is okay. As long as it's keeping me topped off. And meteorite. Or some gil. Oh, a coral sword. I take back everything I said before. Apparently you can just find weapons lying around. But is it worth using? Today we ask ourselves the real questions. Let's slowly thumb our way through here till we get to gear. So currently we do have Flame Tongue. Coral Sword's a little bit better. By about 5 points in the attack and stagger. So Coral, while razor sharp, is also painfully brittle, which is why its use in all but the most primitive of weapons is almost unheard of. This sword, of unknown provenance, however, is possessed of a remarkably rigid while remarkable rigidity while maintaining an edge that rivals that of Odin's blade. Words are hard sometimes. I mean, it's not purple, but I don't know if that matters. It's slightly better. We're going to switch to it. Have I been picking up stuff and not realizing it? Like, what else do we have? Do we also have maybe any cool... Oh, we do. We do have a better sash than the one I currently have. All right, we'll switch to that too. And then this is currently the best Vambraces available. And then in terms of these doodahs, I'm not really sure if I want to swap to any of these. I think I'm probably good right now. One of those said it increased potions, though. I think that's the one I've got. Yeah, increases potency of potions by 20%. Yeah, well, I think we're good with those. I'll go through those maybe a little bit later.
Replace that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3?
What are we doing on the count of 3? Just gonna kick it?
3. What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
It is starting to warp.
Seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out.
I'm not. You know what? They're superhuman. It's okay. It's perfectly fine. They have superhuman abilities. They can literally turn into godlike beings and do war. So I'm going to say they can kick metal out of rock, and it's fine. It's not that big a deal. Maybe it was a poorly made door as well. We don't know.
Crystal's just up ahead.
It might have looked impressive.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Is it that large glowing thing in the middle there? No, that's just a potion. That's all that is. We're completely potioned up right now, and they keep giving us more, which tells me that we're heading towards something disastrous. Also telling me we need to use potions, not big potions, because they'll throw potions at you left and right, but we've not gotten any high potions on the road, so I think we should probably hoard those.
There's no one about.
Yeah, that's sus, Sid. That's sus.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. A sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
No more answers than that given. Perfectly fine. The path of the goddess. Oh. Yep, here we go.
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Yeah, we've dealt with these guys before. They're a little bit irritating.
But how could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Maybe they're different
Two
ones.
places connected somehow.
Through the crystal! Somehow. Or the whole planet's hollow. The whole planet is a space station. I mean, I've read that book before, and it was pretty good. It was an older book, but it checks out. Maybe like 50s or 60s? I believe... it was actually one of my... Okay, I can't remember what it's called, but there's a book. I think it's called like The Forgotten Star or something like that. That my dad read when he was a kid, and he held onto the book, and then he read it to me when I was a kid. Great book, but it's about these kids. Their dad goes missing, so it's in Earth's future. I don't know. It was probably set in the far off future of 2001. You know, one of those types of books, or maybe 1998. But they go looking for their dad, and I mean, spoilers for the book. They end up finding him aboard this weird space station. They think it's a big asteroid, though. And the space station has multiple levels, and there's basically a different society on each level. Is there someone like healing these guys? What's going on? I feel like he should have died already. Do they have like a healer? Oh yeah, this floating thing here. Can we like focus on him instead? No, okay, hold on. Here we go. We'll just do this. So everyone that's on board the space station has long since forgotten it's a space station, right? Like generations and generations of aliens have lived aboard this thing, forgotten their ancestry, and now just have these like weird tribes and stuff aboard where they just kind of do the things they're supposed to do aboard the space station without realizing what they're doing or why. Really interesting book. And then they do eventually find their dad there, and he lives on like one of the upper floors with the aliens who like know kind of what's going on but aren't really sure what the details of it are. I don't know. I haven't read the book since I was a kid. Apparently it was part of a series. I don't know if they all are about those same aliens or what, but it was pretty interesting, and I'd be willing to read more. just like unloading everything I got on this guy.
Not this time. Too slow.
Get him into his staggered. Get him into his staggered. Alright, let's just finish this. I don't care if it's not fully charged. It doesn't matter. We're just going to go ahead and end it. I thought we were going to go ahead and end it. Jeez.
Not this time.
And there we go. Yeah, that was definitely an alien there, though. Or some kind of construct from a future humanity. It's going to be real pedestrian, isn't it? It's not going to be this, like, crazy, high-concept sci-fi twist. It's going to end up just being that...
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
What were the stories, Clive? And would knowing them be useful for the boss fight we're about to be in? Do you want to, like, share maybe a little bit? Do you think that if we run over here, we'll find a secret hidden door that has a backpack upgrade where we get more potions? Probably not, I guess. Yeah. Do you think that maybe we could trick the game if we just stick close to this edge? It kind of feels like I'm no longer controlling Clive. We're just walking towards this thing.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Or maybe that's the Guardian. Maybe it is like the Mask of Light. Anything it touches gets turned into a protector.
Well, if it's a fight he wants...
Ready, Clive?
Always.
No. And I don't know why Clive would claim to be ready for this. Because I'm not ready for this. Does it matter where I attack it? You know what? Let's just go for a big one. Right out the gate. We'll do that. And then we'll also just go ahead and start a tornado. Because it's got such a big body. I reckon the tornado might hit it in multiple, like, different spots simultaneously. That's how I'm kind of feeling about the situation. It does seem to be, like, mostly focusing around its head, though. I do realize that I just missed the ability to... it doesn't matter, never mind. What's that? What is the exact timing for a precision counter? Is it just you precision dodge and then attack? Yeah, it kind of feels that way. So, is Gouge recharging faster because I upgraded it? Because I noticed it feels like it's available more often. Also, yeah, I went ahead and jumped on top of this thing. Oh, look, we can do this. Well, hold on, we need to start that by doing a kickoff and then attacking its back. Naturally, this is the only way to engage in combat. We're just kind of hovering around his neck now. Uh-oh, hey, come back down here. No, this is, I'm losing my charge.
Now. Clive, look out!
What exactly is happening here? Oh, shoot. Okay, no, yeah, I'm ready for this. I can see that being devastating, though. Except I'm the icon of fire, so surely that can't hurt me. Whatever that is.
Too slow. Not this time.
Jeez.
Toggle!
There's a hot minute there where I just could not get close enough to hit the darn thing. I'm doing this again, because this worked well last time. Or at least it felt like it was working well last time. I don't know. It's kind of just going off and not hitting him anymore. Then again, I'm not sure if anything can hit him right now. Maybe if I just start throwing, like, spells at it. Hi there. Do a kick. There you go. Combination stomp. Most important attack in our arsenal. Do it again. Ah, we missed it. It's doing a dragon dance. Is this how I defeat it? I just have to, like, figure out the moves? And, like, complement its style? No, it kind of feels like this is just... Oh, this is how we die.
That's better. Garuda, lend me your strength!
Just keep hitting its rear leg. That's what we're gonna do. It's safe back here. Torgal's back here.
Not this time.
I feel like Torgal is the one element of this game that I feel like I've just not really done correctly. Because he's got Sick and Ravage, and I've already forgotten what either of those do. And I don't think we've ever actually used them as part of... Oh, hold on. I can do this. Pull him down. Pull him down. Wrangle him down. Beautiful. I'm taking a high potion. Where'd he go? This sucks. This sucks. Just keep throwing fireballs. Out of the way. We're so close with this guy. I can't believe he's getting back up again. Jeez, come on, big dude! Big boy! Got him. Something tells me that wasn't the Guardian, though, because it was an Akashic dragon. And I feel like the Guardian will just be called, like, the Guardian. Maybe it's a big owl. Maybe it's a Guardian of Ga'Hoole. Folks remember that movie? Was that based on a series of books, maybe? I just remember going to see that and it being a really weird movie. It was very odd. Hold on. Guardians of...
Are you alright?
Fine.
It is a book series.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should...
16 books!
Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether.
Jeez. Comment if you've ever read The Guardians of Ga'Hoole.
Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after. By which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
And now we pass through the gate with only 2 of hot potions and 2 high potions left.
We're almost there.
Yeah.
Anyone having second thoughts?
No, I'm.
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
No, this is super
What are we
sus.
waiting for?
No, this is really super sus. This looks like the kind of place you would have a final battle. It's a little bit constrained though. So maybe actually it doesn't show up until we get up here where the actual crystal itself is. Also, I've paid no attention to anything I just picked up. It was potions. See, that's why you gotta stick to using the regular potions. This is going to be another regular potion, and it's going to go immediately into our health. That's okay. That's fine, because we needed it. Again, though, that's how you know we're getting close to another fight. Yeah, this is it. What if it's a sexy lady? Like, it just emerges from the mother crystal.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Final Fantasy VII soundtrack is in the chat.
Well, that didn't work.
That might be
think
just like a
we're gonna
normal
need a
Final
bigger
Fantasy
sword.
theme. Having only played 7, I wouldn't
Mine's
know.
bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
It's gonna be cool. This went from like Daddy Sid to Grandpa Sid.
That's more like it.
What an illustrious beard. Illustrious. Is that the right use of that word? Illustrious would be fine. That's it? That's all there is to it?
Clive, look.
What is that?
Illustrious means well-known, respected, and admired. I think that beard is well-known, and I do respect and admire it. So,
Sid.
oh, Sid's dead. Oh, I thought we just broke the crystal. I was googling. Oh, Satan, death, the devil, the guardian. Is that an owl of Gahul? Evil Sid?
Ifrit. I need Ifrit.
It looks like with the hair. Is that Aaron Yeager? What's happening here?
Come to me. I can't do this without you.
That kind of looks vaguely like Clive.
Not again. Where are you?
I'm so sorry. That thing looks like Clive, right? We can all agree. Hey, can't Jill turn into a big magical being as well?
Hold on.
We're in another battle of our minds here. It's time to accept the truth. We are one of the Founder Titans.
Where the hell am I?
Oh, that's horrific. That is Lovecraftian and horrific. If those little tentacles... If it falls to the ground and those things crawl around, so help me. I mean, it floating in the air is bad enough.
I've been here before.
But imagine it having, like, little spider-like tentacles. I'm not entirely sure this is where we have been before.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
Yeah. Yeah, well observed, mate. Well observed. Okay, I can do that. Watch this. The power within me, eh? Is that what you wanted? Is this what you needed to see? I could do this all day, so long as you give me a couple of minutes for it to recharge.
To you. I'm leaving. One way or another.
Well, let's not say that, because that's objectively false. We're stuck here. We're not going anywhere. This is odd. So he can harm himself and it spawns little devils. As well as little spots in the ground. What, is bad stuff about to happen around here?
By the flames.
I'm with you on that. No, I remember these guys being a nuisance. Not because they were difficult to defeat, they were just like hard to get to. And then once you started fighting them, there was too many of them and they were all doing weird stuff. Here we go. Yeah, no, this is how we do it. Just stay right in the middle where it's safe and hurl the fireballs. Hurl a big one. There you go. You lose! I think his third eye is opening up there. Uh-oh. Okay. Yep. Yep, third eye stuff. Perfectly normal third eye stuff.
What else can he do?
Should we just, like, kite them until we have... until Arrow is recharged? Should we just do that? Oh, this could be fun. Come on, keep following me, guys. Keep following me. We're almost there. Stay together, though. Don't get separated from the group. Do not get separated from your group. Oh, what's up with this one guy? This one guy. How dare you? There we go. He's in there now. Oh, infinite fun. And it actually took them all out as well. Okay. Big guy. Is he going to get this thing out, or is he just going to keep getting, like, shocked? Is this forever? Yeah, no, I had a feeling we'd be fighting him eventually. Please don't crawl around with your, like, entrails as spider legs. I'm asking you. I'm begging you. I guess we will. Are we gonna get electric lightning powers after this? Like Sid has? I guess not, because there goes that.
Isn't yours.
No, it's not, but it's gonna be ours. I'm standing by it now. I've doubled back on my theory. This is gonna be it. Oh, Stranger Things.
But this is mine.
Yeah, boy! Come on! Big fire.
I remember now. I am fire.
Yeah, okay, Tahu.
I am Ifrit!
This is such a weird game. Embodying Ifrit again. Control Ifrit as follows. Attack, ranged attack, evade, jump. Ability mastery is shared with Clive. Press triangle after executing a fireball burst, the iconic version of Clive's magic burst, to perform a devastating melee finish known as backdraft. So hold on. You want me to perform a fireball burst and then press... Okay. Alright, I think I can remember that. Use O to sprint over an extended distance. Hold O to lengthen sprint duration, and use L while sprinting to change direction. All abilities available while embodying Ifrit can be confirmed in the Abilities tab of the main menu. Okay, hold on just a minute. So we've got melee combo, aerial combo, fireball, hold a charged fireball, fireball burst. So that's use triangle immediately after landing a melee attack, and then use triangle immediately after a fireball burst. Right, okay. Ooh! So punch that... Nope, hold on. Nope, we're doing it wrong. So punch that... I'm still doing it wrong. Punch, fireball, and then fireball again to do the finish. Yes, okay. I'm doing it right now. Wait, what happened there? Wait, how did I get so far away from the guy? Wait, what? Use L while holding O, or using L while holding O, is an effective method to avoid Typhon's wide-scale attacks. I'll say it is. I did a dodge, but through his attack. And then I jumped right into that attack. Okay, cool. What does this do again? Firelight? Oh, that restores my health. I probably should not have done it twice then. That was dumb on my part. There we go. But he's not defeated yet. Because that was too simple, and we have too many healths left. And I wasted one, but we've got 4 more. Oh no, it looks like he's actually defeated. Or maybe that's not even his final form. It's not done. You can't say that.
Which means the first
Are we living in a simulation? And the voices we're hearing are from the computer programmers watching at home. Oh, there's a lot of them now. Wonderful.
How many more could there be?
Okay, there's only one real one, maybe, is the idea? I think that's what's being communicated to me. Is maybe? I can't speak to that with any level of confidence. I'm not actually sure. So he's gone General Grievous mode.
As you wish.
I don't even know how to feel about this right now. I just want to throw out there again that this game is insane. I'm loving it, but it is insane. Look at what we're doing right now. We're Ifrit fighting a Typhoon of Transgressor, or Typhoon the Typhon. Oh. Dang it. Get up! Get up! Go, go, go! Oh, no, 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 no! Get behind him. Now! Hurry before we lose our opportunity! Whew! Made us work for that stagger, let me tell you. That's a lot of damage, though. That's a lot of damage to be delivering. Let's not do this again. No, I didn't like this the first time, and I don't want to do it again, thanks. Yeah, no, that's less than ideal. We're going to use a firelight here. Really? We just can't get up there next to him. Oh, and if you get past them before it's over with, the game just says, nah. That's fine. Yes. This is such a bizarre musical choice as well. Persuade as hard as you can. this on the soundtrack? Vanquished, indeed. Jeez. They had some money on him, apparently, because we've taken it all, and we've leveled up. Good on us. You'd hope you'd level up after something like that. What is that? The Breath of Fire. Residual Flames of Rebirth cooldown time. Oh, reduces by 12 seconds! That makes Flames of Rebirth way more usable, I think. 12 seconds. I mean, I don't actually know how long it takes to recharge. It takes a while, though. 12 seconds, that's a good chunk of time. Righto. I suppose now we do have Thunderbolt and Lightning powers? Possibly? I'm assuming that's how this goes, because we got Garuda powers earlier. I assume Clive is just going to, like, travel the world and slowly collect everyone's abilities. But hopefully not at the expense of Sid having his powers. Because we...
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This, it's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't. I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Okay, but who is he? Oh, well... So is Sid gonna die, or are we gonna get Sid out of here? Because I feel like if Sid was gonna die, that was the moment for it. When he stabbed the guy through the head and then fell back.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
This is not the music you play when a main character is about to die.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
So we are getting them directly from 5.
Is in your hands. crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
Aww. The legend dies. Again, not the music I would pick for the moment. I'm sorry, you're about to give me answers?
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
Why? Where have you been this whole time? Now you just show up? Could have gotten here earlier. Sid died. Homie just rolls up with this fire like, lol, sorry I missed it all.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner.
Well, yeah.
Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Oh. You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions.
Just lay it all on the table.
I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this.
Okay, good.
If you want him, you'll have to go through...
They've dropped the pretense in the subtitles. It's just Joshua.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
I did wonder how long we would go around, just skirt around that.
Disturbance.
You will leave my brother alone!
I mean, sure, this still raises questions, but...
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We are come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Now, I don't know if it's a good time for you to wake up right now, Clive. There's a lot of confusing things going on, and you're not feeling well, and you're just gonna have a bunch of questions here.
Joshua.
Yeah, I know. It's a whole thing, man.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
A what, though?
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Oh yeah, I wonder what would happen to the rest of the mountain. I assumed it would just stay, but maybe stop glowing. But no, it's off into the night sky. Well, maybe all that ether will like return to the earth now, and some of the blight will like fade. We are lawless. We are lawless. Oh no! No!
No survivors! You hurt me! He must be here. Must! Cannot fail Lord Kupka again! Find Sid! Or we're all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do!
This is worse than Sid dying!
Gab! We've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
This is entirely unnecessary. Sid's already dead anyway.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
Well, this is a depressing game, isn't it? It's got stakes, though. I'll give him that.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar.
Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife,
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
They eat chocobo? I mean, I'm sure it tastes delicious. It's just a giant... How can it have a steak? It's definitely a bird. You don't get steak from bird.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps A soothing salve to ease the aches of the road?
I'm sorry. I wish you well, but
may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices.
What is an unguent?
Curatives, restoratives.
Also, we're going to get an explanation of how we got here. Oh, it's been 5 years. I assumed we just, like, sprinted here after the events of the Okay.
Good to see you, Sid. What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Just a whole lot happened.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here.
Do we just go by Sid's name now? So does no one know that Sid is dead?
Should we?
Come on.
Love that. I guess we have his powers now, so it's perfectly reasonable.
Summon the others.
I've not used thunder abilities yet. Is the game just going to throw me right into it?
The bearers?
Safe.
They cannot be that far away at the moment. Yeah, here we go. Clive has claimed a portion of Rama's essence. Attuning with Rama, not only it changes the elemental aspects of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Thunderstorm, which rains 11 bolts down on all adjacent enemies, knocking them back. Yeah, I get the general idea. Blind Justice can be used to launch a barrage of ball lightning at up to 9 targets determined by locking onto them. The lightning will temporarily remain affixed to a target and can be ignited by striking it.
Sid dies here!
Okay, can we just do that right now? How do I, oh, I gotta use, that's odd. Oh, I see. Okay, I figured it out. You tap the button. You don't have to hold it down. There we go. And then how do we, like, you just hit the button. Beautiful. And then we have thunder. And then whatever this is. Oh, that's pretty good. And then we can swap between the three of them by just rapidly pressing the buttons. Okay, good. Oh, shoot. No, that's not exactly what I wanted to do. I'm gonna have to remember I have to, like, double tap now to get back to that one. Overall, satisfying. Although I gotta say, the frame rate's not doing too hot right now.
How many are there? Titan sends his regards.
This is still the best ability. All else in consideration, this is still the best ability. Come here, you. Not you, not you, not you, him. Alright, fine, you know what?
To me, Flame!
How many more abilities are we going to get throughout the course of this game? We're probably at, what, the halfway mark? So does that mean there's 3 more to go?
Enough of
What, I guess we just need to think about the elements. We don't have ice power yet.
Kitten.
Oh no, I don't want anything to happen to Jill.
They brought a pet. You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
You tell me Torgal can't just take this thing?
We'll have to be faster.
You gonna tell me Torgal doesn't have the ability to just take this thing?
You're a fine hound. Nice try.
Rip in pieces, sir.
Give me thunder!
Solid. Very fun. Good stuff. Big cat. Lightning is great, though. We got a lightning shard as well that can be used in crafting. Not useful then in the immediate moment.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait.
bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
Kids.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
I'm not. I'm not sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Ooh. Okay. What is this we have here? So I see now the game will not let me go back to either of the previous provinces. So I guess we're going to continue the plot here at the Hideaway. But is this anew the Hideaway? Because wasn't the old one more towards the middle and also didn't need crushed? Amongst the unfading remnants of ambitions long forgotten, do Clive and his companions forge a path to a better tomorrow? Yeah, let's go have a look at it then, shall we? Benumir. Benimer?
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy.
I just got a channel member in the middle of recording.
I'm not going to let
there was a whole notification for it and everything.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
Big shout out to... Oh, I got two. Seal, Got Dat Deal, Ben, oh, and Lena Uwu. Thank you all for becoming channel members literally right now, today. Not, I don't think, during the course of the stream, but, you know, the recording session, but as I was... maybe right now, I'm unsure. I appreciate it, though. Thank you. This place is cool. I like this. Home Sweet Home. So this is the new Hideaway, Hideaway version 2.
Was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
All right, I will do that.
Moment.
Look at this place. So we have basically become new Sid. We have Sid's powers. Everyone calls us Sid. We have our own hideaway. Thank you. What about the people who, like, presumably maybe survived the fall of the last hideaway?
I seen schoolboys swing harder.
Where are they at? And do they also call me Sid? Like, is this just a thing we all do
Otto
now?
will want to know what happened in Cosness.
I expect he'll be in the mess.
Sure. And by that you mean the mess hall where everyone eats, and not just that he'll be like in a filthy pigsty, just like wallowing around in the dirt. Because that would be funnier if you meant that in that sort of literal sense. I think that would actually be kind of hilarious. This reminds me of... Did you ever see the second Avatar movie with the blue people? The Way of the Water? Those movies are so dumb. I've watched them, and I enjoy them, but they're so dumb.
Sid!
Staying on this time?
I don't know why I looked around like I was going to see Sid. We are Sid. What is the layout of this place? Ooh! It's quite spacious. The backyard, the atrium, the haven. There's a lot to look at around here. I mean, I know the game wants me to go over there and chit-chat, but there's things to discover around here.
As hither yon dance autumn winds atop the autumn pier.
Lucan, you keep that going. That was beautiful. I enjoyed that. Not right now. I'm doing something.
Have we any more knuckle pies?
Knuckle pies?
Sadly not.
This is where we could play orchestrations if we spent money on them. Background music played in the hideaway can be changed by accessing the orchestration, or the orchestrion, even. The track list is expanded using rolls acquired from main scenario quest shops or treasure coffers. There's lots we just did not buy because we could not afford them. Maybe in the future we can go back and get them. I am unsure. Oh, good. Karen survived.
Is it business or pleasure?
I mean, what do you think? What have you got?
Coin purse weighing you down.
Okay, so nothing that's better than what we've currently got, I see. That's good. That means we've already got all of the best, except for this stuff. Charges magic spells and maintains the charge until cast. Wait, what? I'm sorry? That's interesting. It's very expensive, but automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge until cast. Accessory effect will not trigger unless the ability charged magic is learned. What is this? Increase limit break generation amount by 3% when dealing damage. These things are kind of cool. Increase limit break generation amount by 6% when taking damage. Wow. And we do have quite a bit of guild, but I'm not buying any of this. Oh, look, some orchestrations. Are these ones that I missed previously? Or are they new ones? I can't tell. Ooh, elixir. Instantly restores all HP. We should That's so expensive! I'm glad I didn't just immediately buy both of those. That is so expensive. How the heck are we supposed to just... Okay, you know what? We'll go ahead and grab that.
You'll not find a better price.
And I'll head off. Thank you so much, my gosh. Ah, Goats is alive! Or Guets, or whatever. And we've got our blacksmith here. Actually, yeah, can we refine all of the new stuff that we bought? Use the forge. I don't know... Oh, wow. Okay, so we can combine Flame Tongue with a lightning shard to get Levin Bolt. From the heavens on high, far did his bolt fall, for to deliver justice. Absolutely buy that right now.
A good while.
Or craft it, I suppose I should say. And then I think all of this we're probably good on, yeah. Okay, now what about reinforcing that thing? Is there any options there? Does not look like there's any options to at the present to reinforce it, which is a darn shame. Yet. What about over here? Nothing to do over here either. Nothing to do over here either. There wasn't like... Let's see. No. Okay. Because sometimes it's like, oh, you got to combine two swords.
Anything
and
else?
then you can reinforce them, but you're missing one of the swords. So, no, nothing like that. Good, good, good.
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new shipment's just arrived.
The toll. Alright. What's in here? Just treasure box? Treasure box of treasure? Wall of memories. Oh, can I, like... Ooh! Very neat. Not much to see. I can look at details. Created the day Clive pledged his allegiance to Cid, this crystal shard transfixed with twin daggers is a powerful reminder of a promise made, a friendship forged, and a legacy inherited. That's wonderful. He's dead now, that Cid guy. We watched him fall. It was very dramatic. What is going on here, though? Ooh. And then what about back here? Absolutely nothing. This is it. We've reached the limit. We have to go back in now. That literally exists for there to be a chest that you can open and get one thing out of and then leave. And I'm all right with it. Is that the new jail back there, I'm guessing? I don't see anything that was in the... Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. No, so there's no one we can talk to about finding side quests yet. So I guess that's the one thing that is missing here that we had in the old hideaway. And that's fine. I'm sure we'll find another one. This one should hopefully be more difficult for people to just raid and kill everybody because it's surrounded by water. That would be the hope. Gosh, that was still tragic. Oh, hey there, Kupo. You're wondering what the new board is behind me, aren't you? All in good time, my furless friend. All in good time. I'm guessing it's like a quest board of some kind. Perhaps. And then also, this is a lovely
War is
place.
brewing. I can feel it.
Feel it in your bones, Kanya. Hello!
Ah, there you are, Clive.
Sid.
Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army.
Excuse me?
Back any day now.
An eye? That seems cruel.
If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Because he lost. So he's only got the one. Poor choice of
Can't
words.
work that one out.
Or very intentional choice of words.
There must be
either
better
way.
places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
I like that we've chosen the name Sid and we are actually in an abandoned airship. It's a great touch. We're not going to go up there just yet. I suppose we'll go have a chat with Vivian in the map room.
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Hello.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well, then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get
Yes,
here?
please fill me in on the last 5 years. I'm very confused. Oh, they're actually going to. Okay.
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures.
Those are also pretty blackened
Upon
pastures,
his
though.
sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
I like this is just a character here now. Not going to find out how we met, any of the backstory. They just live here now. We have chats like this, and it's okay, and it's wonderful. We're just never going to get certain answers. We're never going to find out how we found this place, how we found everyone else, how we came to live here, and that's fine. You know what? Sometimes it's good to have a bit of mystery. Actually, you know what? We could probably find out right here. Established under the leadership of Clive Rosefield, who took on the title of Cid after his former leader's passing, the Titan's destruction of the old hideaway here, a community of like-minded individuals from across the realm have gathered to build a place where people can live and die on their own terms. Like its predecessor, it is built within fallen ruins, deep within the deadlands of Central Storm. Decidedly unlike its predecessor, however, is located in the center of a lake, Benumir, across whose waters any invading army can easily be spotted long before their arrival. Probably should have thought about that with the last one, now that I think about it. Tell me more about this Vivian Ninetails, a scholar and a strategist who makes her home in the hideaway, analyzing every shard of information that comes in from the wider world in order to divine the dispositions of the realm's armies and those who lead them. She offers her insights to Clive that he might better understand the lay of the land. The moniker Ninetails, of which she herself is fond, was gifted her by her fellow scholars in recognition of her ability to speak at length about almost any subject. At least she knows 9 stories. She knows 9 hotels. Not like whole tales. Not like where you'd go and sleep on vacation. We know about both of these guys. I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're fine. Well, I mean, now that we've opened it. After Cid fell, and his hideaway was reduced to rubble at the hands of Hugo Kupka, Clive took on both his predecessor's name and role, becoming the second Cid the Outlaw and leader of the re-established resistance. Together with other survivors and their new recruits, he continues Cid's mission to emancipate bearers and rid the realm of mother crystals. It's been 5 years and we've not managed to destroy another one, so I don't really know how well we're doing on that whole front, but Hideaway's resident historian, whose love for books has earned him the nickname Tomes, Hippocrates, traveled to Velestia as a youth, seeking to unearth the secrets of the land of legend, and over the years has developed a deep knowledge of Velestian geography, history, religion, and folklore. Good on him. And we're here to wow, the frame rate just said no today, didn't it? That was odd, just for like a split second coming out of that.
Norseman Hippocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Already? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same, but alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head, but without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must.
just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
I'm still reeling from the fact they actually destroyed the hideaway. That is insane. It just came out of nowhere suddenly. The hideaway is being destroyed.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without.
Oh my gosh, his brand is gone!
It was like to be myself.
I didn't even notice!
And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a Stolas. All right. I'll have a look.
I don't know how I missed that. Yeah, let's get a look at his face.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Look at that. Okay. I'm sorry. Wait, hold on. Where Gav sent us a letter. Right, let's focus on that for the time being. If you wonder why I hadn't looked at this, this is just where you can go to... I think you can actually, like, redo missions as well, possibly, unless I'm misremembering that. Yeah. Hall of Virtue, hone your battle skills in customizable training arena. Arcade mode, replay previous cleared stage, and be awarded score based on performance. Restrictions on level, gear, consumables are applied. Gameplay mode will default to action focused. And then you also have stage replay. So replay any previous stage cleared, but at current level, treasure coffer data is retained. So I guess that means that if you already cleared the treasure, it is still cleared. And if it's not, it's not. And so it's like an opportunity maybe to go back and get stuff you missed. Is potentially what that means, which is cool. I'm glad that's in the game. And I'm glad it's available without having to go into a new game plus or finish the game. Because a lot of times you have to like have a save file, a cleared save file, in order to get features like that out of a video game. Or it's only unlocked in New Game
Otto
Plus.
was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
Why are you in my room? Is this our room, Jill? Are we finally a thing? Are we going to stop pretending? What's the situation? Reports, letters, and other important missives addressed to Clive are delivered to whatever that symbol is, reading table in his chamber. New messages are always arriving, so make it a point to check the reading desk upon returning to the hideaway. So this must be the new, like, where you find quests and things. And they've called it missives, though. The Republican army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you're done to wear upon my return. I'll see you're done to wear upon my return. I'm trying to figure out what the actual structure of that sentence is, Gav. Cool. Good to know.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kuka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance.
Mother
the
Crystal?
one we've been waiting for.
Mother Crystal?
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima.
Yeah, I kind of forgot this happened. What happened? Where's Joshua? What happened after this? And he absorbed Ultima? What was that all about?
If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
Cheers. Meanwhile, the Northern Territories. Also, who is this lass? Why is she here? This is the same gal that's been traveling with him, I believe.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Why don't you go talk to him in person? Just have a bit of a chit-chat with them. You know, maybe you could work better together if you like knew each other, or if he knew you were actually, you know, out there doing stuff, you know? And maybe you could explain what happened when we were kids, you know?
Master Clive,
why were you there and also a child? But
my apologies. I didn't mean to intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
The Gathering Storm.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
I mean, they didn't say that she left. They said she was missing. So any number of things could have happened. Kidnapping, abduction, taking, like in the movie Taking. All of those are basically the same thing. I was just trying to think of other words to describe what I assume has happened. Or maybe she was just run out because the rest was set on fire. I don't actually know the reasons here. But I'm assuming she didn't just wander off.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Should be simple enough, but there's also a new quest available nearby, which, I mean, I don't see it. Oh, it's like right down here, right at the entrance. Well, I definitely feel like we need to do that. Oh, we've been going for 2 hours. That's probably enough for 2 videos, isn't it? I did not realize that much time had passed. Okay. Well, maybe let's wrap this up then. We're going to go down here. And we're going to see what this individual wants and see if maybe it is in some way affiliated with the main story. And maybe it's something we can do kind of as we're on our way to find the Curse Breakers with the Gathering Storm. Possibly. Hello there, yonder hooded stranger. Pardon me, I'm getting stuck on some bits of wood. But how can I help you? Who are you? What do you want? Obulus Boatman. Oh, is this the guy that brought us here?
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry'll keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rock for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more.
This is a very grumpy man.
Old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obulus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative.
Okay, what about slug
And
innards?
it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Alright, yeah, we'll go ahead and prioritize this side quest. Where exactly is it going to take me, though? Slay thorny thistles at Corintel's Falls? Is that on the local map? I assume not. I assume we're going to have to go on, like, an adventure to the big map, which we can get to from that map. Okay, so now we have the ability to explore the broader world. We're back. We can actually go to previous places. I'm assuming most of them haven't changed that much in the last 5 years. So I think what we'll do is we'll hit up that side quest, and then we'll go to Martha's Rest, and we'll do all that next time. Till then, thank you folks for watching. God bless you, and I'll see you later. Bye! Whew, baby! I did not realize that we had been going for that long concurrently. 2 hours. Because, you know, we try to stop about every hour or so to end an episode. That was 2 episodes worth of content right there. I have no idea where I'll split it. Probably around the time that Sid passed away. I'm going to do another one. I want to keep playing, though. So I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go to the restroom. I'm all out of beverage, so I'm going to go get some, like, green tea or something. And I'll be right back. And until I get right back, watch what we have now. Watch what we can do. boom. Howdy, folks. How are you doing today? Welcome back to our Let's Play Final Fantasy XVI. This is gonna be so clean. The video output is high quality, and I'm ready to get down and brabity. It's high comedy. Oh man, I could have done a joke there. Quality comedy. It's close enough. It's close enough. Well, welcome back to whoever is in the chat with us. So far, I see that Gilliam is here. Hello, Gilliam. How are you doing today? Welcome to this little world where we play, and we're going to do another recording session. So I think we're going to go back to here and stand next to this gentleman. I'm going to hit the record button. Oh, I did get a drink, in case you were wondering. I spent a lot of time. I found some little sugar ants running around on my countertops. Gosh, they're hard to get rid of. This is the second year in a row. Now, they're not in my food this time because I've gone crazy and put all of my food in sealed containers since last year. But they're just crawling around on my countertop looking for food, so I had to go sprinkle out some diatomaceous earth or whatever it's called, and then just make sure that it was blocking their paths no matter where they went. So what it does is when they crawl over it, it punctures the little exoskeletons and then sucks all the liquid out, and they just become these dead husks. It's non-toxic. It's a natural earth. I think it's made from like volcanic earth or something like that. I can't remember the details. The details aren't important! What matters is that I've got some green tea, which might be invisible. I don't know. I mean, not for you. I mean, when I sit down to like edit this later. Green tea and monk fruit. A delicious combination. Alright. Mustache is in check. Kind of. I was trying not to fiddle with it at all during the last one, and I feel like I maybe got close. I think I touched it a couple of times. So I'm going to try to avoid doing that. What are the odds we're going to get more channel members when we resume, as did happen last time? Or did any happen while I was away and I missed it? I don't know. That was wacky, though. Okay, are we ready, folks? Must hit the record button. Here we go. Howdy, folks! How are you all doing? My name is Reese, and welcome back to our Final Fantasy XVI Let's Play adventure, where we have two things to do today. Maybe more, we'll see as we go. But we've got this lovely gentleman here who has asked us to go slay some thorny thistles at we're going to go to some waterfalls and kill some thistles. And then we also do have a main story where the old inn keeps gone missing. So I think it's time we focus on both of those. We're going to treat this like it's real, right? We're going to leave the hideaway, and we're going to go to the first port of call, which is going to be the 3 reeds. And then from there, we'll travel on to the main story. We're going to treat it like it's real, and that we're actually going to these places. We're physically walking the paths. How long has it been since we've been here? Didn't we come here with Jill? I don't remember it being so overcast and miserable is the only thing. I seem to remember it being bright and cheery. Is that just luck of the draw? Could we have possibly arrived here at a time when it was, like, sunrise and sunny? I do remember coming here with Jill, though, because I remember being overrun with large oceanic scorpions, or lobsters if you're so inclined, as well as thorny thistles, and being very unpleasant and not liking it at all. They weren't this high leveled, though. They weren't level. I mean, thank heavens for it. They weren't level 24 for the last time we were here. Could you imagine? Let's go. Let's go. No, you cannot escape. You cannot escape the misery. It's kind of hard to like focus on these guys for whatever reason and make sure that they're the ones you're targeting with your abilities. I'm not sure why that is. Yes, spin, 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 and then thunder. We definitely need to work on making sure we're doing the thunder attacks. But that we're not, like, neglecting anything, right? We want to make sure that we're doing everything, every ability we've got. I wish that we could page back and forth between these without having to go through each of them one at a time. Like, I wish I could hold that button down and then just pick the one I want. That might be a little bit better. But I'm not here to criticize the game. You know what? Here we go. Enemy slain. That was easy. So we got the tar, or the wax, or the silky residue that we need to smear all over the boat. It's in our possession now. The pitcher wax, a sticky substance even, found in the pitcher of a carnivorous plant which thrives in the Rosarian lowlands. Nice. We're not going to
imagine Obelisk needing any more than this.
No.
Time to head home.
Absolute. Well, I mean, I don't know if we're going to head home right now, because where we need to go next is actually right up here at Martha's Rest. And I suppose we could walk there, but good gosh, that would be quite a pilgrimage just to end up somewhere that we could, like, immediately fast travel to. And that might be a little bit quicker, I would wager. There we are.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
It looks like nothing good happened here, Jill, is my guess.
I'm sorry, Sid. We were too late. The Imperials have already left.
So this is the fellow what they did send here, the curse breaker that they said would help us out on our arrival.
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon. The boys from the garrison might still be nearby.
Okay.
Founder. I'd rather not bump into them again.
Something bad's happened
Let's get
here.
you to a physica, shall we?
I'm sorry. Oh, I think I twisted something.
I guess she didn't just wander off. I suppose something bad did happen.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
Yeah, no, I don't like the sound of that.
Same.
I don't think in history anyone has ever gathered people together for a culling and it ended well, or in a way that was good.
A tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
That's a safe gamble, yes.
Didn't catch your eye.
No, it doesn't look like it. Although I think we do actually now, for the very first time, have what it takes. Oh, increases the stone skin tonic duration by 30 seconds. Maybe we should just own that. I was going to say I think we can actually buy this now if we wanted to, but I don't want to. That could be useful. We don't really use the stone skin tonic ever. So I take it back. I take it all back. We could probably sell all of our like previous weapons that we've got.
Oi, look sharp.
Oh, you look sharp, Bear Deaden. Wake up, we still need you to fight. I know you're done been dead for a while now. Time to wakey, egg and bakey. I remember this place. I remember going to this abbey. It feels like it must have been, a while back now. But also not that long ago, because I feel like I only just recently edited and made the thumbnail for this one. So I remember back in the day when we used to play this game, and I would go far from the path to fight sort of everything in the field that I could find. Remember those days? We're not doing that again here today. They're all too low level anyway for me to bother with. I'm just going to leave them. Can I just walk away and let that happen in the background? Do I have to be present for their demise? Oh, hi there, you. Rip in pieces. I suppose we should stay here and make sure the job gets done. There we go. Is there another one? Really? That just did not hit them. There we go. We're not going to fight everything in this field, because I think it would be a much better use of our time to just follow the path here. Oh, hello. You look like you've seen better days. Oh, good, she's alive.
Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
All right, let's go ahead and take a poll now. Who thinks they're still alive?
Black Shield. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
It seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Now is not the time, Killer Bees. Now is not the time. I'm in the middle of something. Oh, hey, Jake Yates. Wow, I gotta tell you, you missed quite a bit, yeah. We did a big 2-hour single recording block that I guess is gonna get split into 2 episodes. Because it was kind of unrelenting, like it started and it just didn't stop. Stuff just kept happening. So we just kept going. And yeah, no, a lot's happened. I don't know if you noticed. So are you keeping up with the story other places? Are you watching other Let's Plays? Are you playing the game yourself? Or are you confused by the fact that they're referring to us as Sid now? Listen, you might want to catch up on the archive when it's done. Let me just say that Sid might not be in the best state right now, so we're just filling in for him is all that's happening here. Should we explore this place real quick? I mean, I can cut it all out of the video. But do we reckon there's going to be anything of interest to find around here? If we head back around to, like, Roddick's Jump? I'm kind of curious. I might want to go poke around a little bit. I'll cut all this out of the video. No one wants to see this. This is exclusive content. Literally just tuning in to watch the live stream. Okay. Well, listen. A lot happened. Do you want me to give you a refresher real quick to kind of get you caught up? Or are you going to go back and watch it? Or maybe both? Let me know, because I can recap it all real quick. If that's what needs to happen.
To me, flames!
I need a button I can push. That just makes like an obnoxiously flashy message pop up on the screen. And it says something along the lines of exclusive content. Anytime I just wander off the main trail and just start exploring the grasslands, right? Like that just happens. It's like, this is what you're paying to get access to. Well, no, you're not. No, you're. I think. I'm not actually. I think for like legal reasons, I have to say you're paying to support the channel, and then this is just a bonus. For legal reasons, I have to say that. I've put myself in an awkward situation here. This guy is a bit more of a chump than I remember him being the first time we fought him. But then again, we're also like a much higher level. So I think that is probably actually why. I remember this guy defeated me. The last time we were here, I was defeated by this bighorn. And I'll be gosh darned if I'm not going to go ahead and have my moment of revenge here. Nari is sweat broken. Okay. I don't think there's anything new to find around here. I think we've picked up some potions and things as we've gone. But I think we could probably move along. Oh, you make a good point. Well, I mean, so this won't go into the actual episode, right? Like, all of this is getting cut. I can give you a brief recap if you want, but that's okay. That's okay. No, this is all, again, the bonus content. Like I said, I need a button. It just comes up and says bonus content. Hi there, you. How close are we to leveling up? Because I might stay out here if we're, like, really close to leveling up. We're actually not that far off, but we're getting, like, no experience for this. 16 experience is not enough. But we're going to have to fight our way up there, because I have a feeling if we get too close to this Gloom Widow, it's going to want to do combat. so I might as well just go ahead and do that.
It's over.
If I have time, go for it. Okay. You might remember at the end of the last stream, you were there. We went to take out the Mother Crystal. Well, in this most recent recording session, we made it to the Mother Crystal. We fought our way to the heart. We destroyed it, but then God or something came out of it, and we had to fight that, and it killed Sid, and Sid died. But as Sid died, he gave us his electrical lightning powers. And then it cut to the hideaway being destroyed. So the hideaway was destroyed and most everyone was killed. And then it cut to 5 years later and we were in the desert and we rescued some people. And then it cut to us going to a new hideaway. And we're called Sid now. So everyone calls Clive Sid. And we have Sid's abilities and we now run a hideaway that looks like it's from the second Avatar, the Blue People movie. Hopefully that all made sense, and that was a good summary of events. Okay, now hopefully, we won't get jumped by any more spiders, crabs, or insects, and we can just approach the Abbey.
Are we too late?
Yeah, Jill, I don't really think that there was any chance anyone was going to be here when we arrived. At least no one alive. I really just... The odds were never in our favor in that front.
No.
Damn it. I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
I mean, hopefully he's right? Hold on, let's see what we got here. This should do it, basically. This ought to be enough right here. Yeah, there we go. Oh, hold on. No, hold on. Yeah, you two. There you go. Get on in there. And then when that's done, we'll hit him with one of these, right? Ooh, good idea. Yes, we'll shoot them with spells while they're up there. I like that. That's a good idea. All right, now we hit him with the fire. And then finally, we get them thunderstruck. And that was most of them dealt with. Beautiful. He wasn't lying. It didn't take long. And we got some Valley Matter out of that. It's used in crafting.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Okay, just right into another one of these screens that's on there for way too long. What is that? I actually don't know what this is. This is like XP, blue stuff, gold. I think this is like when you can buy new ability, maybe. Ability upgrades. I don't know what this is. I have no clue what that is. We did get the Breath of Wind. It reduces gouge cooldown time by 3 seconds. Hey, we use that a lot. That's a pretty good one.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Maybe. I mean, should we go ahead and double check inside of here? I mean, I know it's mostly bodies, but what if there's like some good stuff? There is no good stuff in here. It is just bodies. That's unfortunate. Never going to get those sights and smells out of our head. What about around this side of the church? Because we know that right over here, there was a little chest once. Has it been restocked? It's still empty. So they never managed to recover from that time that we robbed them. That's a tragedy, and we're going to be bearing that with us for the rest of our days. Open yonder door.
Found her.
The abbot.
But what about the Costello? I'll check out. I'll go. I'll go.
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
Not just the men, but the women and the children, too.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Matt to beg his aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid, where are you? Sid!
That's awkward.
In here. We found a survivor.
Clive. He's gone.
Maybe it's time we liberate this place. Put ourselves back on the throne where we belong.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms. Fighting for those who fought for them.
Why are we looking at that bag?
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
But did we crumble them all and stick them in that bag?
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the top.
So we did actually. That all their remains are in that bag. Is that what you're telling me?
Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
How heavy is that bag, though? Because all these people, they turned to stone, and then what, we crumbled their body into that bag, and now we're just carrying it down the way? This is some dark and twisted stuff, my friends. Dark and twisted stuff. Yeah, no, listen, once you break out the twister, Jake, I tell you, nothing can stand against you at that point. Oh, right, you can't run in the water in this game. It's a series of hallways. Sometimes the hallways are a little bit wider and trick you into thinking that there's more to them, and sometimes they're very narrow and you just can't walk in the water, and that's okay. Is that a dragon what there waiting for us? Do I have to fight that? Can I just slip past it? No! What is this nightmare? It's an eyeball with wings, and I don't like... What? What is this? There's a bounty on it? What is this mechanic? Every now and then, Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While flight is always an option, defeating these notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials that may be used to craft new gear or upgrade existing items. They've just introduced this halfway through the game!
What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
How oddly self-aware. Oh. Don't like this. Don't like this. How do I make it stop? Don't like this. Excuse me, let's not do that. How about this? Evan... Oh, there we go. What, did that just not hit because of... Okay, hold on. 4, 5, 6... That'll be fine. Okay, so now those are attached, so we gotta get up and then whack him. Oh, come on.
Too slow.
Gosh darn you. I can't actually get up to him to hit him. Oh, you gosh darn little beast. Teleported right out of the way. They weren't kidding. He is a bit of a pest.
To me! Too slow. Nice try.
Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there before that goes off. This could be a horrible mistake because I might not be able to see where he is if he actually gets sucked into this. Also, he's not getting sucked into it at all. Will he get out of the way of this one? Or will this one actually land? This one actually landed. Good.
To me, boy. Hold kill. Nice try.
Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there. Whew! Notorious Mark slain. What a challenging little eyeball. What an absolute unit of an eyeball. Can I find those from the overworld map, or am I going to have to just thoroughly explore the world? He just lingers. Good job, buddy.
Fetch!
Just inside of its corpse. Just really drive home how infuriated I am with the little beast for existing. And I want to use a potion to heal right now. That seems wasteful. I'll probably find another one anyway. There's something on the ground over here. I'd wager that's a potion. Seems reasonable to assume.
That must be the bridge.
Yeah, that must be a potion. It's not. It's 3 briar clamshells. Thank goodness, because we really need to get our briar clamshell collection up to scratch. We're way behind when we compare it to sharp fangs, which we're doing much better on.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
robes. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Was she not well? I mean, she got up and stumbled back to town. It wouldn't shock me if she died now, not because she was in a bad state, but just because the game seems to just be taking that approach. Everyone you've ever known and cared about will die, normally with you standing by. It's just a game of misery and suffering. There's not enough lighthearted moments in this. That's what 7 Remake has on this game, let me tell you. That's a funny game. It's a fun game. It's a lighthearted romp. I mean, it's about a lot of really dark subject, but, I mean, lighthearted romp. You know, when Sephiroth destroys Cloud's hometown, I'm just like, that's pretty funny, man. Cloud used to live there and whatnot. Very funny. Don't get that in this game. You watch the Hideaway get destroyed, you're not getting a good laugh out of that. You're just kind of sad afterward. You just feel like going, laying down and taking a nap. Maybe you feel better come the rising sun. I digress. We're returning to Martha's Rest now. Martha needs to move to the hill country. Open up a vineyard of some kind.
Oi, look!
Martha's Vineyard, if you will.
They called themselves our country.
Honestly, though, if she's dying, so help me, she looks okay.
No one survived then.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumours started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Happily. Again with the green stuff. I'm unsure what the green stuff is. That's new. Whatever that is, it's new, and we've got 25 of it now. I could probably just check the menu and find out, I assume, if I wanted to go ahead and do that. Let's see. Would it be under, possibly, items? Attributes? I would expect it to be down here, but it is not. I have no idea. Oh, but you know what we've not done yet is we've not even looked at. We have a whole new selection of skills and abilities that we've not even touched. So let's have a gander at those. What have we got down here? So this is Lightning Rod. Create a ball of lightning that, upon being struck, chains lightning to other nearby enemies. That's an interesting idea. Judgment Bolt. Summon a bolt from the heavens, a mighty 11 bolt, that deals massive damage to a single target. I kind of like the idea of that one. And then it looks like we can just upgrade Blind Justice, upgrade Thunderstorm, and then upgrade Pile Drive. Whoa! That's pushing them real far away now. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Pile drive's a fun one. I don't remember what it's equipped to. I think that's the one equipped to square. And then we do have something down here, but that doesn't look like a quest. That's not normally the symbol. It's got a plus above their head. What is the indication there? Oh, that's to fight a unique monster, I guess.
Best off.
The White-Winged Wonder? Was that what it was called?
Try not to move.
Hi there, you.
Oi! You there! You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? The big ones?
I'm familiar. There's one right behind you.
Any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It does sound like nonsense.
Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
I mean, sure.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Absolutely. This is such a weird one. This is such a very weird one. Find the hunted chocobos. I mean, I'll do it.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
I'm still confused as to why it's a plus. Why is the symbol a plus? Because it definitely just seems like it's going to be a side quest. So, unless it does involve like fighting some sort of unique creature, I don't understand why the symbol is different.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind.
Wait a minute.
Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
What if it is Ambrosia? Whatever happened to our chocobo? We had a chocobo. I remember it got bashed over the head, but then it got up and kept running. Could this be our chocobo? Has it been living here in the muck and mire of the swamps for the last, nigh on 20 years or however long it's been? I actually don't remember. It's not been that long. 5 years plus, what did they say? Like,
these chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
No, they're not. Goodness gracious. Oh, it would be great. It would be great. It wouldn't have been that far away from here either for Ambrosia to have traveled. It would explain, yeah, because she, like, jumped in to help us. So she's got that attitude of trying to, like, help people.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right, then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
All right, you know what we got to do here. You know what we got to do. There we go. All right, now come and get me, fellas. Come and get me. Let's go. Come on. There you go. Into the tornado you go. Beautiful. Oh, yeah. No, that is probably one of the first times I've ever seen an upgrade so plain, right? Like, sometimes you update them and you know they're doing more damage, but you don't see it. But that one was very obvious. Also, I see that we're, like, close to death, but I'm not too concerned by it or anything, because I think we're going to manage this just fine. There's 2 more sneaking up on me. Oh, they brought a dog. I have one of those, too. Oh, this is a big one. This is a big fella. Okay. Should we take a potion? Should we take a potion right now? I'm going to go ahead and take a potion. Just so we're sure we don't die a horrible death. This game is great about just giving you so many tools. There's so many different things you can do in combat. Definitely keeps it from getting boring. Oh, you know what? We gotta use our best ability. Hold on. There we go. Can that be further refined? I haven't checked. Can we do more with the jumping off of ability? Can we, like, even further refine that one?
Too slow.
Poor Biggin. Poor Biggin. Didn't know what he was getting into there. Are we about to level up? Oh, we're so close. We are kissing level 27 right now. Not quite. We've not, like, made lip-to-lip contact. But we're going for, like, a big Frenchie. We both got our tongues out and just barely, you know? Oh, it's you, isn't it? Tell me it's you.
You're safe now.
I want to know it's you.
White Heart, I presume.
Torgal recognize?
Do you know her, boy?
Come on, Clive. Don't be dense.
That scar. It couldn't be.
Yeah. Thanks, game. We wouldn't have figured that out otherwise.
Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount.
Do we get to keep her?
No, I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon.
Please let me ride this bird. I've been wanting to ride a chocobo this whole time.
You. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Are you coming back with the saddle? This is all I've wanted for the last several episodes. This is the start of the game, really. Oh my gosh, you can't do this game. You can't put a saddle on there and have it only be visual. You gotta let me ride around on a chocobo now. With an eye patch? For the scratched eye? Are you kidding me? They're all, for some reason.
Doesn't she
Why?
cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry. We'll get along just fine without her.
Why don't we take Whiteheart,
Whiteheart, you've earned yourself some time off.
ride her to the capital,
You have fun traveling with your master.
and reclaim the duchy?
You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos...
Oh, it's this guy!
...on the road, didn't you... No. No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
The White-Winged Wonder. Excuse me, what do you mean, I'll call you when I need you? I mean, yes, we've leveled up. Good on us. Can we not just take the bird now, though? Like, imagine... Here we go. Displayed in Clive's chamber. That's it. It's just like a visual... I want to... Chocobo unlocked. Here we go. Hello. Yes. Chocobo unlocked. Yes. Hello. Come on. Tell me more. Give me more. Tell me more. Give me more. After 18 long years, that's how long it's been, Clive has finally been reunited with his faithful steed. Hold R3 while in a field to summon Ambrosia and X to mount the chocobo. This is happening. This is really happening. Oh my gosh, it's finally happening! Yes! Wait, I thought we had 3 chocobo total, so Torgal doesn't get one? That's a shame. What do we do here? What do we do? So we got Gallop, rein in, and dismount. This is amazing. We can cover so much more land this way. This is wonderful. This is absolutely wonderful. And unfortunately, we're basically done now because we have to leave here. So we don't even get to spend time with her. Can we fight from horseback? Yes, we can! Oh my gosh, we absolutely can! Look at us go! I mean, granted, you can't do much. It's basically just this. And I'm not actually sure if we can, like, defeat it like this? This is ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous. Oh, that was wonderful. Okay, we're leaving now, though. I'm sorry. That was great, and we're going to have many more fun and happy rides with the Chocobo in the future. But we gotta go. Oh, man. Oh. Okay. No, we've got to head back down. We've got to wrap up this side quest that we started in a previous entry. We gotta hand in the the Calkin ball or whatever it is. Deliver the pitch to Obelus on the hideaway docks. That's right. Yeah, we went and got some like plant wax or whatever we did at the start of this episode.
Well, did you find me some wax?
I also found a chocobo, though.
Find is one way of putting it.
Feel free to say thank you, sir.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. Well, I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. We found a little bit of humanity inside of this strange man, and now we have 55 green sideways triangles with stars in the middle, as well as a badge of might, which will increase our attack by 12. We should definitely go through our badges, because we've picked up a lot of them recently, and I have not bothered to look at what any of them does or refine any of them. Also looking forward to seeing Gav. I wonder if he's got like a really nice eye patch, or if he's just got a big scratched eye, and he just like owns it. I'm very curious to find out. Hope he's doing well after he got attacked that one time. Thanks for stopping by, Jill. Thanks for joining me down there.
Gav should be back by now.
Yeah, no, I realize. Thank you for repeating yourself. I appreciate that a lot.
On autumn's breath, ill tidings born, an erstwhile home in twain are torn. Now in his path fell shades abide, pray let them not impede his stride.
Does he sing songs based on what's literally happening in the story at the moment? Because I hope so. That's great. Can we get like a little preview of Gav?
None of the curse breakers have returned.
Actually, oh no, yeah, he's just wearing that scratch.
If they weren't.
He looks a little drunk at the moment.
Ah, Clive! How I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
Now's not the time for this, man. Let's be joyous.
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
Whatever happened to games having like hideaways you could upgrade with like resources and get cool features? I would like to do that.
Sure. You remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming.
It's a good time to liberate Rosaria. Just throwing that out there.
It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals.
That too, that's fine.
4 Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Yeah?
Drake's Breath.
Yeah!
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait. Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
You love to see a plan come together. Oh, good, this fella's back. And there's something to do with the Kupo. What do you reckon the old Moogle's up to? New facilities. The following hideaway facilities are now available. Alien Reports, the Patron's Whisper, and the Hunt Board. That's probably where we find out about animals we can go and fight. All three are located near Otto in the Mess. Right on. Why not have them up here near where everything else is? Why make me run all the way down there? Seems cruel and unnecessary.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
There is trouble in Rosaria, yes. Apparently there's some side quests available nearby. Way the heck up here, the fruits of her labors. Yeah, we'll go check that out too. I'm thinking that I need to find the man with the list of the side quests first, though. That's like high priority. So we know, what does she do again? Does she just tell me what's happening in the realm?
And how may I assist you today?
View the state of the realm. Ask about all of the different stuff. Ask about coming to the hideaway. I mean, we could ask those questions, but let's do this.
What is it that you wish to learn?
Let's see. By speaking with Vivian in the hideaway's map room, Clive can view the state of the realm and learn more about the current goings-on in Valestia. Revisit any of the Ninetales' past lessons or take a deeper look at the relationships of these individuals in Clive's orbit. Interesting. The Grand Cast, and then the situation map.
The state
cool
of the
stuff. So if
is
we ever want to figure out what
ever-changing,
everyone's doing, they're all at war with each other. Good stuff. Hey there, buddy. Clive, there you are, Kubo. Been looking for you all over. You got to read these fast, or it goes away real quick.
What's the matter, Nectar?
The matter is this, Kubo. They're giving me more time now.
Board.
They've added some breathers.
It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Of course not, Kubo. I knew all that already. And that's why I need your help, as I need not remind you, Kupo, I'm the mightiest of all Moogles, no fiend of the forest. See what I mean? So I need you to slay them all, Kupo. No idea what the second bit of that was.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valestia are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war, the last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Oh, thank you, Kupo. It's good to have found someone who understands me, Kupo. I'll stay here then and keep an eye on all the bullets and get posted on the... Well, okay, fine. That's okay. Yeah, view the hunt board. Sure. What have we got? There's a few different creatures on here. Reports of fiends terrorizing the countryside are posted on the hunt board in hopes that fearless heroes such as Clive... Well, thanks, game, for putting that in parentheses for me so I would know what you were referring to. Will take it upon themselves to hunt down and slay the notorious marks. So it looks like we've got a few to choose from here. And the Angel of Death. Ooh. Not really interested in any of these at the moment, but it's good to know that they are there and we can reference them later. And then, what do you got for me?
Oh, Clive! Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up.
I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
Yeah, I don't know what the implications are, but let's see what we got.
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Patron's Whisper. Completing side quests will earn Clive renown. That's what that is. Inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive. Clive's cause. Visit Desiree at the Patron's Whisper in the Hideaway Mess to view current renown level and accept any donations available. Cool. So Clive is basically a streamer, and these... This is like when you can send in super chats or whatever, or if you're on Twitch, you like bits and stuff, is basically what's happening here. So I can exchange. Is it a situation where these cost renown, or I just need to have a certain amount of renown, right? So if I accept this, do I lose 15 renown, or is it just like, oh, you've got to have up to 100 to get whatever this is? I actually don't know. But what is this? Your merry band of outlaws and its dashing deeds of daring do are all the talk amongst the ladies of the court. We have gathered together several items of worth that you might continue your gallantry. So we got some ability points, some random items, a meteorite for this one. Our order is one built upon pride, but that does not mean that we are too proud to give thanks where thanks is due. We may have failed Martha once, but never again. That's from the Blood Axes. I'm going to go ahead and just accept this one and see what happens.
You earned this.
Okay, so we've accepted these items into our inventory, and it didn't cost us renown. So it is literally just you have to have a certain amount of renown to get certain things. That's good to know. Expand renown to unlock. Why is this one a... Why is this one got a question mark next to it and this one does not? It just says expand renown to unlock. I don't get it.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Fancy a look at the list?
I do. What all is there in the world? Nothing for us to do anywhere. In other words, the only current side quest... Who is this? Sorry? Oh, this is just a person. I'm not really interested in talking to them. If we have a look at the map here, that'll take us eventually up top to where... We've got some kind of a side quest waiting for us. I'd be interested in running up here anyway, just because we've not explored this area yet, and there could be interesting things. Okay, so this is just like a bunk room, so where people like live their lives and whatnot, and we've just sort of raided it, looking for things to steal. And we're about to take whatever this is. Treatment diary. Today, Clive visited the infirmary to have me dress a laceration on his left forearm. I cleaned and stitched the wound and instructed him to rest the arm so that it could heal, but not an hour later he was leaving on another mission. This must be the 100th time he's disobeyed my instruction. The next time he comes to me for treatment, I'm tying him to the bed. Oh, kinky. All right, we'll remember that. So this is not just a bunk. This is actually... Oh, I mean, yeah, and there's...
Once the Dalmecs have laid siege to the Dominion, very little will be leaving Twinside, including the many medicines distilled there.
Okay, so this is where she, like, treats people. That's good to know. I'm having that itch again to wish the game was something it wasn't. The sort of situation...
They say removing a brand is almost as painful as getting one.
I wouldn't know. Where I could just run around those fields out there, because they look beautiful. What's up, dude? This man is frozen in place? No, that little hand is moving. Nothing worth stealing in here, though, from the looks of things. It looks like we're currently above where the quest is going to be given to us at some point, but I think we can get down there from up here. This is apparently the ruins of an airship, and they just said that super casually. Like, that's just a thing that everyone knows about. Like, oh yeah, there used to be airships that flew around. That is wild to me to consider, but alright. What's up, man? This place is interesting. Can we dive? Is this where we get all of our water? This place is kind of chill. I like it. It's weird that it's here, though, unless it's going to serve a purpose at some point. It's always strange to me in a game. I get, you know, maybe they do it just so that the world feels more real or more lived in or whatever. But whenever you have locations in the game where there's nothing to find there, it's literally just a place you can run up to and have a look around. I don't dislike it. I'm not upset about it. I've always just found it a bit odd.
You say Sid built this place?
Well, one can't really build what's been lying.
Yeah, that's true. You can't. It's just been lying around here. All we did was show up and put up a bunch of platforms. And we did a lot of work, apparently, in the last 5 years. I mean, there's a lot of platforms
Did you
around
come
here.
through the forge today? It smells like...
So what is this place? This is... I guess I could just check. The backyard. I suppose this is where they grow food and things, maybe? It kind of looks like that. It kind of looks like there's a bit of gardening going on down here, a bit of greenery. Yeah.
It's not the ether. It's the water.
Right, yeah, definitely.
It won't be long now, Martel. They'll try. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
Doing a good job.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
Absolutely.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
So you absolutely can make things grow in blight-infected lands if you're willing to put in a little bit of work. That's interesting. And it's also good to know, because it means that maybe once we've destroyed all the mother crystals, we can restore the world the way it once were. What have we found tucked away back here? The Foundations of Valentia Botany. After excising from the trunk, after excising, I think excising was correct. From the trunk, dry for 3 or 5. I don't care about this. I'm not growing anything. Let's get out of here. What are we doing? What are we doing? Well, let's go drop these things off. Deliver the apples to the hideaway's curse breakers. Absolutely. Let's not stay down here and try to read. Reading is for nerds. I do enjoy reading. I now have all 16 Guardian of Gahul books pulled up on another page. Should we read about the owls? I asked in a previous installment for someone to comment if they actually read all the Guardians of Gahul, all 16 books, and whether or not they're worth reading. Fun fact about them, they were written by Catherine Lasky, published by Scholastic. 16 books. That is still insane to me. And they made the one movie. The one movie. Unbelievable. And it was weird. It was a weird film. I don't know how closely or if it held to the original, like the book's contents at all. All I know is that it was very weird. I kind of want to rewatch it now that I'm thinking about it, now that I've got it fresh on my mind. In my brain, it was extremely wacky, so I would love to rewatch it and see if it was as wacky as I remember. Oh, we cannot go down there. That was going to be my trick for getting to our location a little bit quicker, was to go downstairs and maybe find a fast cut. As they say, not a shortcut, a fast cut. Very different thing. If you live in the South, you know what I'm talking about. It's definitely a real thing, and I definitely didn't just misspeak. Hello, I've brought you some fruit.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Oh, good, there's more. I thought that was just the end of the quest.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab 'em right from the branch, made Martell livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martells, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
It's a bit odd how there's no consistency between who calls him what. Like, some call him Sid, some call him Clive. Sometimes he gets both in the same conversation with two different people.
There's trouble in Rosette.
I just want a little consistency is all I want. Also, I'm assuming that there's a pathway through here. It looks like we should be able to run through here and make it to the backyard as well. I wanted to verify that, because it sure beats going the long way around, I reckon. Oh, what is this? Okay, that means you off limits. That's fine. No, I don't want to see what's back there. What's happening here? What do you... Boy.
Chocobo, chocobo, why can't you fly? What good are your wings if you can't reach the sky? Flap harder, says bluebird, flap harder, says crow. Flap harder or into the oven you go!
Got a little demonic there at the end, didn't he? Not a fan. Carrying on without that young man. Not a fan of his at all. What a dark song. Then again, I guess most songs like that are pretty dark. Like the end of Rockabye Baby, that baby just dies, right? Or at the very least gets some sort of illness. You know, if the bough breaks and you fall out of that tree and you're a baby, you're not super sturdy at that age. Kind of squishy. You might be able to bounce back from it.
And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martell.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martell. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martell lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martell. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
What a lovely little quest. Beautiful. Martell apples. And they're being displayed in Clive's chamber. Awesome. So I think that's probably everything that we have to do here now. If we have a look at the big map, looks like everything's cleared out. So I suppose the next stage in the operation would be to go to whatever this place is here. Let's get a little read on it. Hawk's Cry Cliff. From these heathered highlands, one might catch a glimpse of Rossalith Castle and everything else in between. All right. Well, we'll do that next time. Till then, thank you folks for watching. God bless you. I'll see you later. Bye. There we go. Yes. Yes, this is true. Yeah, okay. So to answer your question, Gilliam, we have done some tasks for kids. We did that in the stream. Was that Wednesday night? I think we streamed this. We helped a couple of kids. One kid wanted to play fake I'm being attacked by a dog, and one kid wanted help finding their pet. So we did manage that. So Task for Kids has been completed. And then this is part of Blightfall. Yeah, what a callback. What a callback. I hadn't thought about Blightfield in ages. Or Blightfall, I should say. Blightfield's not a thing. Alright. What is that? What is that orange? There's an orange mark on my green screen. I mean, it's so far out of sight you'll never see it, so it doesn't really matter. But I know it's there. I know it's there. Ugh. Okay. Gonna go for another restroom break. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Why live captions unavailable? Are live captions a thing? I didn't know that was a thing. Let me have a look at the settings. There's nothing about it in details. Maybe there's a language I have to set? Stream language. Yeah, okay, here we go. Select your stream's language and, if needed, a caption certification. We'll go with English. I don't have a caption certification. Don't know what that is. Title and description language, also English. Here we go. Oh, this is if your content appeared on U.S. television on or after September 30th, 2012, it might require closed captions. Federal Communication Commission. Leave that off. Okay, so I've updated all that. Maybe try refreshing the page and see what happens? Possibly? I don't know. Maybe it'll start working, maybe it won't. I can't say for sure. I didn't even know live captions were a thing. My mouth. I ate a cookie. I went to a pool party at a friend's house last night. And he was making burgers and someone else was bringing something else. And I was like, I can make cookies. And so I made like 4 dozen cookies. And now I have a lot of cookies left over. And I went in there to get my green tea topped off. And I was like, maybe I want a cookie. I shouldn't be because I'm trying not to eat a lot of like refined sugars and things like that. But then I ate a cookie. And now my mouth is watering a lot. Yeah, I realized Gilliam tuned into a stream the other day. And I set him to moderator. No, you know what it was? I realized you could go into the live chat replay and make people moderators. And he had commented on something I was getting, I think maybe one of the previous streams out for release. And I was like, hey, wait a minute, I can just make a moderator. So, yeah. So far, he's been great. You've been doing a good job, Gilliam. I'm not too worried about it, because right now we only stream to, like, Mythic and above. And so that puts us at, like, what? How many members? Let's... Current level, Mythic, Legendary, Otherworldly. Apply. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 possible people that could be watching this live right now. And then, I mean, people can come in and watch the archive, like, after the fact. But I don't expect trouble. I don't think anyone's going to come in here and start effing and jeffing all over the place. Start, you know, cursing me out and stuff like that. I don't expect that from this crew. Well, Lucas might. I could see Lucas doing that now that I've said it. Just to irk me. Just to irritate me. Lucas Kitts would do that. But it would be funny. It would actually be funny. Yes, do not abuse your power, Gilliam. Thank you for once again assuring us that that's the case. Alright, I'm going to start recording. Come on. What is that? Is that a cat hair? Oh, it's this side. Is that a cat hair or a beard hair? It's a piece of string. It's neither. It's just a bit of string. Into the ether with you. Go away. It's my phone. All right. Let me get another sip. Try to... all right. Howdy, folks! How are y'all doing? My name is Reese, and welcome back to Final Fantasy XVI, the Let's Play Adventure Extravaganza of awesomeness and fun times to be had here in the wonderful world of Hawk's Cry Cliff, where, I don't know, presumably hawks are crying about something. They're looking out at Roselith Castle and just feeling the weight of all the centuries of neglect. It's been 18 years, I think we determined, when we rescued our Chocobo. It's not been that long. Boy, has the country changed in that little time, though. Much has gone wrong.
It was wise to leave, Gav. He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares.
He has one eye.
Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
The man has one eye. We need to stop with this.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
Bloodlines. Boom, boom. Dun, 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 dun,
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Sounds like a pretty good plan to me. I was trying to get to the edge here so we could get a look at the world around us and kind of see what we're dealing with. And it looks like that might be the castle at Rosaria, and then I don't know what that is over there. But then also, we could just ride a chocobo around if we wanted to. Hi there, you. I like that she just comes running up. It's not that she was like summoned via magic or anything. She's always just kind of following us from a bit behind. You know, we don't see her, but she's there. She's there. We're surrounded by killer bees around here. This is an unpleasant landscape. I'm not really feeling in the mood to fight everything out here that moves. I don't feel like it's necessary right now. I kind of want to focus on the plot and progress it a little bit and find out about the mini peoples. Although I am interested in collecting random objects from the ground. If you were wondering, there is a bit of resistance on the trigger, which is fantastic. I would not be able to enjoy riding the chocobo without that little bit of extra added realism.
Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
No, he wouldn't have.
Quiet, you! Nothing we're loyalists.
But nothing wrong with that.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right, I heard you the first time.
It's a funny way of phrasing that. Hi there, you. What you got for sale?
I ain't got much, but what's mine is yours.
For a price. Yeah, I expected that. Increase limit break generation amount by 6%. That's fun. Why are these rolls so expensive? Should we try selling stuff to maybe see if we can afford to buy, like, just like spend a bunch of money? So we've got the Coral Sword, which is not as good as the Levin Bolt that we currently have. We also have Invictus. Maybe I don't want to sell either of these. For a mere 1900? To what end? You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe I'll just hoard everything and not worry about it.
I suppose we won't be seeing you again.
Yeah, I'll be around.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered.
Oh, no.
The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
I wonder who the culprits could be.
As a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire.
Who do we reckon? That's not a reference to our action. Hey, it's that dog again! It's that dog what stole the letter that one time and also was barking at that dead woman in that field. That dog gets around, man.
There was a time my husband might have stood up to those men. Though back then, he wouldn't have needed to.
Well observed, well observed. I'm going to steal your possessions. I hope you don't mind. I'm taking your 10 spools of skin. Spools of man, language is difficult, isn't it? It's very difficult to communicate. I don't even know why I bother sometimes. Maybe it is better to just, you know, be quiet and observe.
Word is, Port Isolde's closed her gates to all but the Highborn, and now a great camp sprung up along the walls.
That's kind of cool.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shield. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harbouring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
Okay, so let's not trust this fella.
Looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
I'd say it's a fair assumption that they're probably after us, but let's not assume that we're the only people they're after.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
Nothing sus about this introduction.
What do you want? We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
So I believe the village they're referring to is the one that we went and visited that one time, where when we were leaving, they were like, please come back. And I said, well, when we do, you'll be on fire and everyone will be dead. And then we came back through and it was on fire and everyone was dead.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
I can't imagine there being anything here we can't deal with. Oh, it's a Jedi. It's just a Jedi robot creature here. Oh, man. I thought we were going to get, like, a good stealth attack in there. Not that I think that's a thing that's in the game. It doesn't really emphasize stealth at all.
The mother crystals.
That's normally a much better ability to use when you're close enough to actually cause harm to someone. Oh, you son of a gun. Oh, thank you, Torgal. I appreciate that. Doing great work down here. Why are these guys poking around? That doesn't really check out at all, if you think about it. There's no reason for them to be here. Also, it kind of doesn't look like it matters what path we take, other than the one ahead is slightly more wide open, which suggests that maybe there will be more bad guys, and therefore more loot. Or maybe not. Oh, it's just plant guys. I don't want to fight them. Also, whatever that is, that looks like it might heal the plant guys. If they oh, and there's also just a black shield there.
We're not allowed.
I think we could probably slip past them. Never mind. I guess we could probably do battle with them, if that's what it comes down to. Well, jeez. That's a little overkill. All right, Jill. Listen, I got it. All right, I don't need your help on that. If you want to go fight someone else, that would be swell. Man, it takes these guys a while to recover from that, doesn't it? They really don't like electricity. Who would have guessed? That was a pretty straightforward encounter. Oh wow. Okay, that's a dragon. So is that? Oh, that's over here. Right. I didn't really explore any of this. We just kind of carried on. I'll come back and explore it later. Now's not the time, really. I mean, what are we going to find over there that's of any interest? It looks like we could have actually taken that route to get to where we're going. It looks like it might actually lead down here. But it definitely feels like the game intended us to progress along this path. So I suppose that's what we're going to do. These look like the ruins of some ancient spaceship. We're sticking with aliens. The Red Star! There's something sus with the Red Star. We don't know what, but we're sticking with that. I'm telling you. Space station. Aliens. Humans from another planet. Or this is just like a human planet and then aliens came. And then that's why we have mother crystals. And maybe this, or I don't know. I can't decide which I like more or which one I want to go with more. Like, were we the Fallen and we used to have an advanced civilization? Was it aliens? That guy that showed up earlier, he looked like an alien. He looked like he came right out of a Halo. So I feel like it could be that. But I don't know. Though I'm just throwing out ideas. I've not really landed on one for sure yet. But we'll get there eventually. Is this the path we need to take, or is this doubling back on us? This is just taking us over here where maybe we can see ahead to where we're going? Okay, so we do actually need to be down there as opposed to up here where we are. And I don't know. It looks like the... Is this... It looks like that's a bridge there. So it looks like we're going to be coming across the top of that thing. Like that viaduct there, when we definitely do need to be lower down. What if we are just heading in the wrong direction? What if what I interpreted to be the path the game intended us to take is taking us just the wrong way? Although it is now rapidly... There's a big decline here. So we're heading downhill. It might level off with the ground. Yeah, no, it's fine. We're just going to have to go through these guys. And I'm ready for them, honestly. I'm ready for whatever this is. Watch this. See you guys later, nerds. Into the air you go. That guy just wandered into it. Didn't even have to try to pick him up. Up you go. And then let's just stand in the middle and... If I, like, do this now... Oh, yeah, okay. It does damage to them when they're in the tornado. Good job, everyone. Okay, can we get over there? Can we get down there? Yes, we can just throw ourselves right off. Or we probably could have walked around right there, too. Good. So we're not crossing at the top of the viaduct. I guess, yeah, it was just giving me options. This is overkill for a single spider. But we got somewhere to be. We don't have time for this. It'll recharge before we hit another combat encounter, I'm sure. Because it looks like we're going to hit whatever this spot is on this bridge and maybe get ourselves a bit of a cutscene.
Blood, Clive.
That was a hard transition from us sprinting over the blood.
Wet.
Like a distractingly hard transition.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again.
Oh, and then he just repeats it. How good would that be? Very funny. So I was absolutely wrong. I thought we were going to get like an extended cutscene of some kind, and that is just not what happened. This guy's priority right now. So actually, none of our bigger abilities have been recharged. That's all right. That's okay. I think that guy was a healer, which is why I targeted him specifically. I don't know for sure. I'm just guessing, based on the fact that he had a hood and a staff. Definitely big, like, party mage energy. Definitely don't want heals going on in the middle of this fight. Jeez. This guy has like infinite health.
Stay down!
The stomping was a little bit more violent than anticipated. We're not getting any renown for fighting these guys. Throwing that out there. The world doesn't care.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Odil. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
It feels like we're running into a trap, though, surely. Like, everyone's just going to get decapitated when we walk in, and then they're going to kill us. Why spring the trap? Why do what they want when we could just go around it and carry on? This is their only bit of leverage. They're not just going to kill everyone here, because then they won't have any leverage anymore. That was odd. I don't know why we jumped there. Yeah, go ahead, push the door open, I guess. What's the worst that could happen?
Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
I guess they don't have any leverage anymore. Guess that wasn't important to them. I'm not meant to recognize any of these people, right?
This was my mother's doing.
But why?
I don't know, but I can't wait to kill that woman.
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, because I'm going to want to come back here at some point in the future.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
That's a safe bet, actually. No, she makes a good point. Okay, I guess we'll carry on then. I mocked the idea of ever wanting to come back here, but who knows? At some point in the future, I might come back here and we'll search for hidden loot or treasure or whatever.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Faster! I mean, what if we just, like, ran whatever blockade they might have on Chocobo back? Who's this guy?
No need to ride from here.
I disagree. I feel like riding in on that Chocobo sets a pretty good standard for what people should expect out of us.
By way of Old Ildidu. Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
Ooh. Yeah, okay.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Hush now. You didn't hear nothing.
Is this something that we can take? I'm sure there's other interesting things in the barrels as well, Clive. I know you're only really interested in the contents of the large wooden boxes, but I just feel like we need to expand our horizons. There's probably more goods to be had.
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial Army personnel.
Okay, hear me out, right? This is just a concept. I feel like this was done on purpose. Like, someone's gonna figure this out if we don't put enough obstacles in the way.
They're all Rosaria.
I was gonna say...
But this is their home.
Could we not simply climb over this and go there and kill Mom? Is that not an option? I understand that in the game we can't. But, like, in the world of the game, could we not simply do that? I know we're going to Port Isolde, but, I mean, come on. Let's just cross the bridge and do the thing. I'm invested in this concept right now.
Ambrosia won't help me.
I doubt that she wouldn't. Thank you. Yes, that's what I thought. Hi there.
Good girl.
This is going to make traveling much faster. This is the best thing ever. Oh my gosh, wait, can we go to the beach? I don't want to fight these guys. I'm not actually interested in fighting these guys. I just wanted to see if we could actually run on the beach on our chocobos. And we can, and it's fantastic. This is stunning. This is beautiful. This is everything I've ever wanted out of a video game and more. We can fight, of course. We absolutely can fight. Kind of. It's just ridiculous is the issue. And it takes forever. I don't think she has any, like, special abilities. Oh, interesting. Okay, that's a normal attack, right? But if I hold down the gallop button and do it, she goes a lot faster. I don't know if that's like a feature or a bug. It wouldn't work if we weren't galloping into a wall, right? But it does work because we are galloping into a wall. That's good to remember later. We might be able to cheese that in some sort of clever way. The Silken Strand.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
So we did hear about this mere moments ago. There's a whole tent city popped up outside the place. I was expecting it to be a little bit bigger, but...
Let us pass!
My children are starving!
Have mercy. Voice friends dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
Fuck off! Hang the chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all!
I said, away with you, filth!
Back to your sties!
I'll cut you down where you stand!
Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
Big catapult. Slingshot. Swimming chocobo.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. But Lazarus... We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
No. No, I'm sure it's going to be crawling with monsters.
As long as it is abandoned.
The monsters or the undead or something like that. Black light burns. I was trying to get a feel for...
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
I've got the list open here of main quests, and if you're worried about me, like, spoiling myself, the titles of these quests give you nothing, right? Like, the very first one was called Sunrise, Sunset. What does that mean? Doesn't mean, well, I mean, I know what it means. Having played it, I feel like you have to have played through it in order to understand the title, so reading them, like, knowing that the next one after this is Here Be Monsters... Okay, that one's kind of self-explanatory a little bit. But I was just curious to see how far along we were, because I don't really know how long this game is, and aside from just looking at the How Long to Beat website and seeing kind of like generally how long it's taking people. But I kind of wanted an idea of where we are in the story. I'm trying to like keep mindful of that.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
This looks like a chest over here, but it appears that it's actually 2 sacks and not a chest, so I was wrong. This also looks like it's going to end up being a dead end in here and probably a monster-infected courtyard.
Not abandoned, then.
Oi! Visitors!
There's no reason for us to fight. We can be friends, or we can just leave.
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Okay, no, see, now you're making it like this. Anything that happens next is your fault. You could have just let us go. You clearly want a fight, then. I'm not going to feel bad for what happens next, because they brought it upon themselves. They wanted this. Just remember that. This is what you asked for! Get in there. The lightning, that keeps them on the ground for a while. They really struggle to get up from that. Enemies bested indeed. More like enemies blasted, am I right? Can we upgrade that now? Do we have enough points to upgrade that? We have 1,690. It kind of feels like we probably shouldn't be wasting upgrades on that, but...
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Oh my gosh! No! Do you not know who that is?
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
Oh my gosh! I'd been wondering about these guys.
Forgive me.
It's Wade!
I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us.
Now that you've killed so many of our member already.
Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
Can't wait to watch him die in a horrible, tragic way.
We can speak inside.
Are we not going to apologize for his friends? We just sent them up in a tornado. Oh, good, they're alive. They're alive. I stabbed some of them in the chest and wiggled my sword around until they exploded, but they're okay. They've recovered. Fantastic healers here among these, this little band of outlaws.
Bend the knee.
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we. Make ready.
I would love to go with you and have a full-on, full-scale battle. That would be cool.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
I suppose we owe you our thanks. You spared us when you could have just as easily sent us to the mud.
Well, I mean, there was really no reason for you to viciously attack us. We could have just stopped and had a chit-chat about it. I realize it seemed like we were pretty anxious to get out of there. That's just because we didn't want any trouble. But you brought trouble to us, and you brought it upon yourselves at the end of the day. Sorry about stabbing you in the chest and wiggling my blade around, though.
To what little we have managed to salvage.
I'm still sorry about that. I do still feel somewhat bad about that. Sorry, what is this? Desert Rose? How are we doing? I think we're full on just about everything we could possibly want.
It has been an honor.
It's been your honor, yes. Absolutely, it has been, to serve a Rossfield. Yes, of course. Let's go back to our abilities real quick and see what it's going to... So it's 2005 in order to upgrade Aerial Blast. So we're going to just keep waiting till we can do that. I understand we could upgrade several things in the meantime, but we're simply not going to. Why would we? Why would we ever want to upgrade Phoenix Shift? Although, actually... Use the Blessing of the Phoenix to close the gap between a target, both melee. See, I mean, we might as well master that, because we use that in every combat encounter. I'm constantly zipping around. I don't know what mastering it is going to accomplish, but I don't regret my decision. I'm going to stand by that. I think that was the right call to make. And then we'll go ahead and call that there. Oh, actually, something else I wanted to look at while we're in here. We keep talking about these, and then we're going to go over them. So unless we find one that's better at healing than adding 20% potency, we're not going to swap that one out. Gouge damage by 15%. What do you do? Increases Scarlet Cyclone by 8%. That would be the one that I feel like we would most likely be willing to trade. So increase decrease gouge cooldown. Okay. Reduce flames of rebirth. See, I'm going to go ahead and tentatively put that one there, but we might swap it out again here in a minute. Kind of depending on what else we might find. The Wicked Wheel. I think at this point we've browsed some of these earlier ones in the past already. Okay, we're going to go ahead and stick with what we got there. So we've changed one thing. We use gouge. We use gouge a lot. It's a good one to have. All right, Wade, I'm ready.
Tell us then, Sir Wade.
Wade, I'm going to warn you. I've got a stomach ache right now, probably from the cookie I ate.
You, Lady Jill, and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment.
I don't eat a lot of cookies, Wade.
Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
I definitely expected to find Wade at the first hideaway and was surprised we didn't, but I had a feeling we'd see him eventually.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
I accept your quest. Any side quests to do around here in the meantime? Throughout the main story, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. Well, surely he's going to join us, because I think we're going to head and do this immediately. Hopefully he has a chocobo.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Brother Wade's life depends upon it.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Fuck. I see now why we have 3 chocobo, and I see where the third one went. It was for this moment right now, when he could join us, or possibly other people in the future as well. These guys just hanging out here? They're not causing any trouble. I think we can slip past them. Are these our guys? They do. Oh, these are like villagers. Who are like...
Look at me sideways. How was the blood?
Yeah, no, they're, I guess, fleeing.
Come along now.
Yeah, don't worry.
The bastards are looking.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Let's go in on Chocobo if we can. I actually think that would be fantastic. No, we're going to get kicked off of the Chocobo. That's fine. I was just going to sprint while hitting him with our feet again and again. I thought that would be funny. Would have made for a great YouTube short.
I told you. We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame! For Azaria!
For Azaria!
You all know where this is going, right?
Your petty revolution ends here.
Does it?
On these our swords we swear.
Can I do this while they're inside of there? Wait! No! Get him back in! Get him back in! Oh, sir.
Bloody hell. Reinforcements from the far back.
No! No! They brought a dragon! Well, no, they didn't. They brought a wyvern. That is actually different. Wyverns have little arms on their wings, and a dragon has front talons. So they are actually different, and it does actually matter. No, not more enemies. Wait, what? No. We already did our one big move that we had.
Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Just like knock that guy down back there. We'll deal with him later. There we go. See, told you. And that was a perfect and very intentional parry, and not at all an accident. Hold on, watch this. We're gonna... Oh, gosh darn, I was trying to do a combo stomp. Alright, rip in peace, sir. Where are these guys? What's happening? Come on down here. Good job, everyone. Black Shield's defeated! Oh, they've got a big guy, though.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Oh, he's gonna be fun. Okay, let's go. Come here, dude. I got claws for you. I got claws for days. Oh, it's one of these guys. We fought guys like this before. I know his whole repertoire. And I'm just like currently tanking it right now. And I don't know why. It's not going to hold them, but it'll cause continual damage. And it is currently, like, yeah, we can't see what he's doing. But it is draining his gauge. There we go. And then we're going to wait until right when that stagger gauge is about to expire. And then before he has a chance to get up and move, we're going to do one of these.
So wait!
And then we're going to pull him down.
There's no one left to keep them occupied.
And then we're going to do this.
We need to finish this.
You ain't finished.
And now he's staggered again. Oh, yeah, we're really getting into it now. We're really getting into it now. Hold on. We got to do our big move. Boom! Combination stop! They never see it coming. They never see it coming. We're doing so good. Thank you for your help, Torgal. Thank you for your help. And then just claws. Claws for days.
Too slow.
Is that all of them? Have we defeated the leader? Was that the leader, or was that just like the boss? Is that the heavy that they bring around with them? Oh, good. We got an Imperial Link out of that, and another Dragon Talon.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked.
Wade's about to die.
We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud! My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So Wade,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy might...
Or we could cross the bridge that's now clear and kill Mom. Because I kind of feel like at this point we've proven nothing can really stop us. We have the abilities. We are the icon of fire. And have wind and electricity powers as well. And the icon of ice or water, whatever she is with us. And we've got Wade. Wade's survived. He's got plot armor, at least up until now. So...
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall.
I like the uncle.
It is why he
can't wait to meet him.
Ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter.
Why don't you just come with us and tell him? Would that not be easier?
It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalty.
So we've got another membership card. Where are we at? We had Sam's, Costco, Amazon Prime.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again.
This must be our Blockbuster video card. Finally.
If only Sir
Finally.
Had been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
And we're just there. Okay, I thought we were going to be traversing some sort of underground. Look, there's the moon with the little space station. Rossfield Manor. We're just there. Okay, no traveling at all. We've just arrived.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. All right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
This must be a big man with all that stomping.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to
I can
visit.
see the relation. Look, I'm even wearing Dad's clothes.
Clive Rossfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue.
Tell him the old family line. Give him the old secret handshake. Was that it?
You would mock me as well?
I'm not even sure what he was attempting there.
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod.
Oh, he must have been like a little theater kid.
Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. Oh, you always were fond of that scene from The Saint and the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit.
It's going well so far.
See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
I'm glad he thought of that. Break out the old theater kid lines.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us, then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Why is it lingering on her, and why does she look so forlorn? Also, has it been 3 weeks? Have we been here for 3 weeks? Really?
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, They turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
They keep going for the gut with these. Big old emotional, like, sucker punches. They're quite talented at it, really. Okay, alright, I was very confused. I was like, you want me to return to the hideaway? I thought we were going to progress on a big adventure, go somewhere interesting. You want me to go back to the hideaway? I can. I guess we gotta wait for the ship to finish being outfitted, though. That's gonna take a few weeks. I thought we might just hang out with our uncle. But no, this is fine, too. Here be monsters, indeed.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Probably. I like how I said I can interpret what Here Be Monsters is, and I was just wrong. Well, until next time, thank you folks for watching. God bless you, and I'll see you later. Bye! That's the wrong button? That pauses the recording. I need to change the buttons so that they're more clear. I mean, they have letters on them. Well, they have words, which are comprised of letters, so I wasn't mistaken. I was technically correct, but it's not what I meant to say. Wow, okay, well, that was fun, wasn't it? What is this? That is... Alright. Today has been good. We've gone through, I mean, how long have we been here? About 5 hours? Got maybe 4 episodes recorded? Pretty decent, pretty decent. And we are now on Here Be Monsters. So that means that there are, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. So 8, 12, 16, 20, 21, 22, 23 quests left. And we'll be done with the game. So we're, I think that's actually, with Here Be Monsters, that is the exact halfway mark. Wild. Good on us. So, you might have noticed that there have not been any Be Happy episodes. I'm going to make a episode of the podcast talking about this. But we're kind of putting that on hold because I want to focus on finishing things right now. So, I call it Be Happy. Sky Bees 2 will return in the near future. But I want to get something finished first. Whether that be this, which probably not because we only stream it a couple of times a week, or the Xenoblade Chronicles 3. It's going to be one of those two things, but I'm kind of rushing to finish those two things before we continue with Sky Beast 2. And then as for Tekkit, I wanted to end it on September 1st. I don't know, I keep changing my mind about how many episodes I want there to be and how much I want to do in that time. So either in the month of August there will be 2 episodes of Tekkit every week, and then we finish on September 1st, or maybe there's more, or maybe there's less. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure that out. But just a little heads up there, let you know where my headspace is. So you can see, I have to go to the bathroom really badly now, and then I've got real life things to do. So thank you for tuning in and joining me and keeping me company there, Gilliam and Jake. I appreciate it. I hope you both enjoyed it. Thank you for your support, and big shout out to Seal Got Dat Deal, Ben and Lena Uwu for all becoming channel members today. Ben and Seal Got That Deal literally during the stream, although I think the only announcement we got was Seal Got That Deal. I think Ben must have been like right before or maybe during one of the breaks, because we didn't get the notification for it. I assume it was all, yeah, they're all day 0, so that means they all joined today, so thank you all for that. That's appreciated very much. And until next time, thank you folks, God bless you, and I'll see you later. Bye. Oh, hold on, wait a minute. I don't have to wave, I can do this.